right. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the next Big 3 Dashing live stream here, where it's 6 in the morning on the 14th of August, and I'm taking a McDonald's order to a frequent customer who orders all the time. And we are here in Franklin this morning. I tend to do pretty good here. This is my first order of the day, and it came right on the dot of 6. So let's go ahead and take it. I know exactly where we're going, so here we go. We're starting our next adventure. All right, so welcome into those of you that came in. I see one that came in here. We're taking an order to frequent customer here in Franklin. I know exactly where this guy is. He orders all the time, and be a very simple $5 delivery. So here we go. Let's get this day started. Welcome into those of you that just joined. Thank you. We're taking an order to a frequent customer here in Franklin. I got a McDonald's order right here. Quick little $5. Just going like maybe just a little over a mile for $5. Not a bad order at all. So getting the day started. Snowy Owl, hey, welcome in there. I know there's a lot of people that would like to see some snow right now with all the hot weather that we've had here. So yeah, welcome in. I certainly appreciate you joining. Let's go ahead and hey, we got a group here, guys. Hey, welcome in. Let's say I'm DJ. I'm the owner of Big 3 Dashing. Welcome in. I said we got I'm on a journey right here. Right here is where I need to be. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn in here. And I'm going to deliver a McDonald's order to a frequent customer here that's immediately to my left. So if you just give me a minute, guys, give me a second here, guys. I'm going to go deliver this, and I shall return. I've got a McDonald's order right here that I'm delivering to this customer in this building over here. So give me a second, and I'll be right back. Okay, well, that was real easy. And this guy is a frequent customer. And one thing that it was originally supposed to be $5, but because he's a frequent one, and you know, I usually say something to those people that you know, when I go to the door, I thank them for their business, and I appreciate them as a customer. And sometimes they will give me extra, and this person gave me an extra $2. So instead of 5, I ended up getting 7. So that's the way to get it started. So usually on Thursday, I come here to Franklin because I tend to do pretty good here. And $7 is not bad for starting right at 6 o'clock. So welcome in, guys. Thank you, Snowy Owl. I certainly appreciate that. Appreciate Those of you that do that, this is a channel here. Like I said, this is a drama-free channel. You know, there's it's a family-friendly channel. For those of you that don't know, this is a drama-free, family-friendly channel. What we do here is we discuss things that anything that's about gig work, and we also, and anyone that comes in, this is a channel that promotes other channels to help them go into fruition when it comes to doing the gig tubers that are trying to get their number of subscribers and watch hours to help them get monetized. This is one of those channels that does that, and I am one that helps promote channels and brings light to other channels. I'm not one that discusses drama or anything of that nature. There's no such thing as that on this channel, and there never will be. So that's one thing you will understand when you come to this channel, that there's nothing but positivity here. That's the way I like to keep it. Okay, I thought that was an order, but nope. Okay, not yet. All right, we'll just sit up here and wait. And yeah, this is Eastern Daylight Time. Yes. Kinster, yes. I don't. Like I said, if I see your name and if I don't pronounce it correctly, I apologize. I'm trying to read that. Say, Ken. Hey, welcome, Ken. Say, who else was that here? Okay. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. This is doing a DoorDash channel right here, and that's what this is. I'm believing that tonight, after I get done here, I should also have Uber Eats too. And one of the things that I said I was going to be discussing on here was dual live streams with other gig tubers as soon as I sign up for Uber Eats. And what I'll be doing is putting a post out to mainly those that I frequently visit and frequently visit me. And I will be asking them to, just for fun, to have a dual live stream contest with two of us here. And we will be having a contest to see, who makes the most money with just two apps, being DoorDash and Uber Eats. See who makes the most money in a 3-hour period. And that's what I'm looking forward to. That's what I want to have fun. Hey, Cohen, welcome in. Welcome in, Cohen. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate it here. Well, thank you, Snowy Owl. I'd certainly appreciate that. Yeah, this is it's kind of early here. We're just sitting here waiting for an order. I mean, Franklin kind of is an oversaturated city, but the city that I live in, that's even more oversaturated than this one is. So anyway, you just gotta grin and bear it. The schools will be starting to come in, so you might get a few school orders before going to work, before going out there. But yeah, starting off with 7. Now it says here estimated time. I never paid any attention to this either. It's 24 to 34 minutes. Yeah, that's what this says here. I never pay any attention to that, because that a lot of times it'll say that, and then I get an order in 5 minutes. We are against Jewish people in this live. Excuse me, Husan, we are not. So I'm sorry, but I must remove you, because we are not against anybody here, Husan. Yeah, we are not against anybody here. Okay? And I will say this for Hussam and anyone else who thinks that. I said, well, all right, Jim, welcome in. I said, they say if you like, I said, you're entitled to what it is you like. Okay? Well, that's cool. I kind of stopped doing DoorDash because I just could never get on. So many people dashing. That's right, Ken. I mean, and there is. And one of the channels that I follow is Paid to Drive. That's Pete. And he discussed what that was about DoorDash, about them keep on bringing drivers in. And he said someone wrote to him and said that there was, about why this was going on, because people were, all the new dashers, they were getting more orders, kind of like the honeymoon stage. And then the rest of us that have been here for a while, our orders are kind of few and far between. Yeah. Nagger, okay. All right, guys. Let's kind of tone it down on some of on some of the things that we're saying here. Okay, I said this is a family-friendly channel. Okay, this is a channel that gets along with everybody because we can all learn from one another. Okay. There's no nagging, there's no drama, there's no backbiting or anything on this channel. There never has been and there never will be. So we don't talk about other people in a negative way. We don't talk about other gig tubers and cause drama. We don't do that here. Okay? We bring people up. Okay? That's what we do. We bring them up, we bring them to fruition, we help them with their channels, we help them get their we help them get subscribers, we help them get watch hours, because we're all in this together. That is my slogan. We're all in this together. That's what we are. See, why haters on here? Yeah, exactly, Gmail user. I mean, why are there? Okay, because I mean, there is no. See, guys, let me tell you. I keep saying this all the time, and I keep saying this all the time, and I can't emphasize it anymore. Okay, here I'm going to switch this over here just for a second. Okay, I can't emphasize this anymore, guys. Okay, and this is the way I say all the time. Ooh, we got an order here. What do we got? Well, it's going to Whiteland. It's $6 going for 6 miles. It's not an order I would normally take, but I guess. But anyway, like I said, Kavorka, I'm new. I want to stream. Can you tell how it works? Yes, Kavorka. Here's how it works. Okay. The way that you want to stream, what you got to do is you got to post some videos. Okay, you got to post some videos at first because you need 50 subscribers. Okay, you need 50 subscribers, and to do that, you got to post some videos. Find out. Oh, well, must be going to the same building because it says 0 feet. Okay, well, I just got an add-on, so now I got 2. So that makes another 7. Okay, well, all right. Anyway, like I said, before I go over there, hey, Presley, well, like I said, what you need to do is, you make some videos, okay, and you try to, whatever it is you're passionate about, make that over there and try to get those to agree with what it is you're putting out. Find something that you're passionate about and see who is passionate about what you're passionate about. And when you put your videos out, then when you get 50 subscribers, then in all you do is apply to get on to go live, and it takes 24 hours, sometimes maybe a little longer, for YouTube to check your channel out, make sure that you're legit, and make sure you're not doing anything against their rules, and then you will get notification that you'll be able to go live. So, okay, well, let me go ahead, and I got to go to Taco Bell right now because I've got 2 orders. I got 2 orders to pick up here, so let me go ahead and do that real quick. All right. Yeah, let me go pick up these 2 orders real fast. All right, here we go.
Drive north, then in 300 feet, turn left.
It's just nice to be, to get a couple of orders like that. Hey, we got 95 in here. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for all joining. We're in Franklin, Indiana right now. I'm going to Taco Bell to pick up 2 orders to take to a customer. Apparently, it's going to the same place because it said 0 feet for that second order. So, let's go do it.
Turn right, then 1579 North Morton Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131.
Okay, so I got to go through here, go through the drive-through, and then I can tell what it is we're getting.
Then, in 200 feet, turn right.
All right, we don't need to hear that. We're just going to pick up some orders right now. Okay. All right.
Thank you for choosing Taco Bell. Checking out the mobile order.
Yes, I have a DoorDash order. I guess it's to the same person. It's Heather M. It's 2 separate orders.
Okay, you can go ahead and come on, dude.
Thank you. Yeah, so that's what it is. It said 0 feet. They must have forgot something. Okay. So give me a minute here, guys, and we'll go ahead and do this. Hey, Ma, welcome in. A lot of bots in here. I figured that. But that's why we have Ma here to take care of that. Oh, I wouldn't say that, Repeat. I've got a W-2, so I only do this on the side. So yeah, I'm only doing this right now to help get my to help me for money for my vacation. So that's the only reason why I do this. And plus, it's fun doing this too. So, but yeah, I've got. So guys, kind of keep it family friendly in here because we got a couple in here that will, that will delete you if you say some bad comments and things like that. So let's keep it family friendly. No politics, no religion, none of that stuff. Okay, no drama. There's no such word as drama in this channel. Okay? No drama or anything that causes division. And I'll say it all the time, just like my favorite cartoon. Tom Slick, he's back in the 70s. He said, "There's no such word as division in Big Three Dashing Marigold," because there isn't. Okay, he's getting ready here to get these 2 orders here. So, Wentworth, please try to keep the politics out of it, please. Okay. Politics causes division. There's no division here. Okay. Rob, hey, no. Come on, guys. We can be a little bit more, civilized on here. We cannot have division on here. Okay. This is family friendly. This is bringing, people up, putting smiles on people's faces, not arguing and causing all kinds of problems. Yeah. That's what I love about the Gig Too Many Women. I come out here because I want to promote other channels. I mean, I've done it before. I've gotten other channels to 1,000 subscribers. I've helped them get watch hours. That's what this channel is all about. Okay. And that's what this channel will continue to be about. Okay. I mean, everyone is welcome on here. You're here from all walks of life. Doesn't matter what country you're from or what it is that you do. You're just welcome here. But just all I ask is that you don't put anything on here that causes division. Okay? There's no such word as that in this on this channel. We do not discuss that. Okay. Okay, yeah. Let me go ahead and do it this way so that we got a bunch of drinks here. All right. All right, there we go.
I went ahead and put both orders in here. The second order was just the chips and the cheese.
Oh, okay. Well, that's even better. All right, thank you. You too. Okay, let me get out of the drive-thru here so I can, before I hit that button so that others can get their orders. Let me just pull in this little lot over here and go ahead and take care of that because I got to take pictures. I mean, it's going to be the same thing on both of them they want me to take a picture of, so we'll just go over here real quick. All right, give me a second here, guys. Let me go ahead and get this picture real fast. All right, here we go. Okay, take receipt. All right. Now I've got this one here, same thing. Start pickup. Verify items. I can't verify because the bag is sealed. Okay. But I can take a receipt photo because it's all in there together. All right. He told me it's all in there together, and that's exactly what the motto is on my channel too. We're all in this together. Yep. We're all in this together. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Kavorka, you have under 200 subs. You stream on a different platform? Yeah, that's just I need people watching. Well, thank you, Snowy. I appreciate that. Yeah. All right, now let's go see where we're going. We're taking this to the same person. And all right. Okay, I know where that is. So that's going to be past Rascal's Fun Zone. All right. Anytime I go there, I always figure, say, am I going? Because if I go past Rascal's Fun Zone, then I'm getting close to Greenwood, which is where I do not want to be. So, okay. All right, let's head on over here and drop these 2 orders off.
Drive northwest on
Yeah, it says 12 minutes.
Then, in 300 feet, turn right onto North Morton Street.
But I will say this: after I drop it off, I'll have $14 within, within the first hour. So that'll be good, because I always average about 15 an hour.
Continue on US 31 for 5 miles.
Okay, yeah, I know exactly where we're going here. Okay, so it looks like they're doing a little bit of more construction work over here. But I know they got to get it done because, August is just about half over right now. And then we got September, and then we got the autumn months. And then we have the season that follows. So they want to get all this work done before the season that follows autumn. And then, because the salt will destroy the road even more if they don't get these roads paved and looked better. So they want to prepare for that, because they keep saying, with the kind of weather we've had this year, that winter might be a challenge this year. I mean, I don't know about that. And they've said that the last couple of years about certain winters, and it never happened. So you lecture this, it makes you happy. That's what we're doing here. Hey, Sam, welcome in. Mike? Yeah, construction. Yeah. Mike, welcome in. Jimmy? Yeah, welcome in for coffee. Yeah, good job. PBX, you're from Gold Coast, Australia. Welcome in from Australia. Hey, yeah, we got some from everywhere. Let's see. Yamam Nun. Yeah. In North Australia. Okay, well, I mean, like I said, wherever you're from, you're welcome here. Okay? Wherever you're from, you're welcome here. Let's see. Why did you hide Jimmy? I didn't hide Jimmy. I don't know who did. I didn't. Wasn't me. Yeah, ever since I've started this trip here, I haven't. You're from Wales? Okay. Very good. Am I? Yes. Yes, I am. I mean, I have Italian roots, but yes, I am. I was born here in America. From America, not a Trumper. Okay, well, I mean, like I said, so you're from America, okay, but let's try not to use some political words, if we can do that, please. That your friend lives in Philadelphia, okay. Oh, Philadelphia. Yeah, there's some good things about Philadelphia. Lives in Philadelphia, okay. Well, I know Philadelphia from all the Rocky movies, and also from the basketball team, the 76ers. So, rev my engine. No, we don't do that here. Okay? Let me tell you guys, Franklin is not a town to be doing anything with your engine and all that stuff in here, because they're everywhere in this town. Okay? They're watching you like a hawk in this town. You got to really be careful here. So, that's all I can say. Yeah, they're big here, on stopping you for anything and everything. So you got to have eyes everywhere, even in the back of your head. Jesse, usually go in public and folks throw trash at me. Well, why would that be? Rocky, yep. Yeah, I watched all those movies. All of them. Yeah. I mean, I think 5, the script could have been written a little better, but it was still okay, but they were all good. Yeah. But I liked the last one, mainly because of some of the things he said on there to teach his son, and also that that you don't put up with with things in the corporate world, that aren't for you. That sometimes no is not the answer. That the corporate world, that you need to accept from the corporate world. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. And then let me just say, guys, when it comes to saying things on here, keeping this family friendly, the only thing that I'm going to say is, of late, I've seen some things on other channels that have been at the very least startling. I won't go into what it is or who, But, let's just say that there's been attempts to cause division in some of those channels. I'm not, with respect to all them, I'm not going to say who or what. Okay. But that's one of the reasons why I keep this channel, clean, with family friendly, and not backbiting and not putting anybody down, because, we're in this community to help one another. Because when I say that we're one big melting pot from everywhere around the world, when I say that, we can learn from one another. And one of the best examples that I can come up with, which is the theme of this month, and that is the movie Mr. Baseball. Okay, now why do I bring that one why do I bring that up? Because you have a baseball player that's kind of going, that's getting a little older and is not as good as he used to be, not in his prime anymore. And, he's not really being accepted in his own world. But someone from another culture is willing to take a chance on him to maybe put him back to where he used to be, but he has to abide by their rules, and go through their customs and things to get back to where his potential was when he first started. And at first, the player thought, well, I don't want to go by their rules. I don't even want to be there. But as he got used to it, as he got used to seeing how they do things and kind of understand the culture a little bit and where the coach was coming from, even though he was from a different culture and a different league, he kind of learned to understand that maybe he needed to adapt to something different, and that someone from another culture could give him what he didn't have before, and it made him even better. And that's why I emphasize this. I can't emphasize that anymore. That we can learn from one another. No matter what culture you are, no matter what country you're from, there is something that someone can give you from that, whether it's advice or something. That's why we need to learn to get along. That's why we need to learn to, adapt and understand what other cultures is. That's why we should learn different languages. And, that's why it's good that it's required to learn different languages in schools now, because it helps us in the long run.
Right onto County Road 600 North.
And it does. Because you never know. Because if you have hate in your heart, but yet there's someone from another culture that could give you what you need, and you have that hate in your heart, you just might lose out on that thing that you desperately need, because you have something that you're unwilling to change. But if you're willing to open your heart, like Madonna says, open your heart, you just might find something that someone else has, even if it's from a different culture, that you might need, and it's the thing that helps bring you to where you've always wanted to be.
In a half mile, turn right onto County
That's right,
Road
Jesse.
600
Expand your
North.
mind, expand your horizons, broaden your horizons. You can't just stay in one place and think just one thing. There's those that are set in their ways, yes. But sometimes if you just open your heart and open your mind, and you see something that you never thought that you would see or even think, that might benefit you, you never know. That one decision to do something different might be the best decision you ever
Turn
made.
right onto County Road 600 North.
And that's why I bring that movie that's why I bring that movie up, because, not only because I didn't want to use August basically for that. My favorite line in that movie is, I led this club in 9th inning doubles in the month of August. And this month, I'm going to be doing dual live streams with other gig tubers, because that's doubles. You're doing two on one screen, doing two dashes with other gig tubers for fun. You're battling each other, on screen, seeing who has the highest score with DoorDash and Uber Eats together, and see who wins after 3 hours. That's fun to do, because those that don't know my channel, from whoever it is that's on the other side, whoever it is that does not know my channel, from them, they said, I can get who views them, and then whoever knows me that doesn't know them, they can view that person who's on the other side, and then you get more people, you get more subscribers, you get more watch hours because you've helped one another doing it that way also. And that's what I talk about, assisting others, help bring them to, to the next level. To the next level. And that's why I emphasize that. Channel is amazing. Thank you, Snowy. Thank you very much. Because why should it be any other way? Okay. Don't you guys, don't you, anybody want to, just get up in the morning and see a nice little sunrise like this? And just know that if you see the sun rising and the light coming in, doesn't that make you happy? Doesn't it make you want to think happy thoughts? That's why I like to do sunrise live streams. I like when the light comes in. That's why I like to do it. I like when the light comes in. The sun is getting ready to come up. The day is about to start. Everybody's getting ready to, the sun is, for not everybody, but the sun basically is something that says, it shines, it brings light, it brings happiness. And then if you're like somewhere on the beach or something like that, yeah, then it's even better. Because the sun is good for you. This is the time to be, to get in the sun, get the vitamin D that you need. It's fun to watch it rise because it's absolutely beautiful when it rises. It's absolutely gorgeous. Let's see. I haven't been out. Let's see. Have I ever? I don't think I've ever been out here before on this road this far. I don't think I have. Of course, this is just the outside of Whiteland.
Whiteland, Indiana 46184.
Oh, looks like it's this house right here.
Customer requested you leave the order at their door.
Okay.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door, side door.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you want it over there by your barbecue. All right. Now they're getting ready to come out. So, all right, guys, I'm going to deliver this. I will be right back. Is this a day of sevens or something? Because there's another 7. Huh. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I think, let's see. How am I get there? I said, let's see. How do I get there through the, it wants me to take the highway. Here, I'm just going to wait until these guys come down here. Let me see what this says here, guys. This
Drive
is
east on County Road 600 North. Then turn right onto North 225 East.
okay. I just got to wait for this traffic to get back up here so that Okay. Whoop. All right. Yeah, I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Yep, it is. All right. I turn down here, and then I'm going to get ready to get on the highway and go down to the McDonald's over there. Okay.
Turn right onto North 225 East.
Let's see, 2 7s, and then I just got this 7 here. So that's going to end up being $21 in the first hour.
Continue for 1 mile.
And how often do I do $20 in 1 hour? Rare. But I will definitely take it. That's for certain. All right. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Franklin, on Thursdays, I tend to do pretty well. And it's certainly looking like that right now. I mean, here it is, just a little after 6:30, and I got $14. And I'd started just before 6. Like, I picked up that first McDonald's order. I picked that up at like 5 minutes till. And then I started the live stream and took it to the frequent customer who offered me $5. And then he ended up giving me $2 more extra because he's a frequent. Okay, now I know where I'm going. Yeah, because I'm going to be turning at that other light. I'm going to go over there, and I'm going to go on the highway. So, okay. See, 100 plus are watching. And I appreciate that. I mean, yeah, I really do. I really appreciate that. I mean, hardly ever have I ever really had anybody, over 100. And, that just says right there, I really appreciate all of you guys that are watching. I really do. You have no idea what that means. And I know there's one gig tuber that definitely has helped me with that of recently. And, I went on that person's live the other day, and I thanked them for this because, I mean, you just don't know what that has meant to me. And that's why I say, guys, you don't know what you could be getting. This person also is from another culture. Let me just put that, okay? Let me just put it that way. Okay. You don't know. Yeah. I mean, I can't emphasize this anymore. I just can't. What you need could be from someone that you would least expect to get it from. And it's true in my situation too. All right, now I've got to get on the highway.
Onto Whiteland Road.
Got a little too close there, truck. You don't need to be that far. You don't need to be that close to me. See, it's a good streamer. Yeah. Snowy, so do I. And I'm glad you guys are speaking amongst one another too. That's another thing I like doing. When you guys come in here and you guys converse with one another, you guys might find there's a stream that someone has on here, that someone might find interesting. I mean, I've had people come to my live and they didn't know that somebody was on here, and they visited that person's live and they say, man, I'm glad that Big 3 told me about this person. I mean, this person's passionate about this, and so am I. All right, we've got a school bus we got to stop for up here. Yep. Grandma Moore, welcome in. I hope you're doing better. I know you were kind of having a little bit of struggle there of late with your health. I hope that you're feeling a lot better now. Hope it's getting all better for you. All right, we got to get on the highway here in just a minute, guys.
In a quarter mile, take the Interstate 65 ramp.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to. I am getting ready to. All right. Yeah, we're getting on here.
Take the Interstate 65 ramp.
Yeah, those of you that don't know, say Grandma Moore, check her channel out, would you? She's got an excellent channel. mean, there's some things that I can say about it, but I mean, there's some things that I can say about it, but I'm kind of like, one of those with cliffhangers. It's the reason why I say it's a good channel is itself. Check it out for yourself and see what you think. The only thing I will say, you will not be disappointed. I guarantee you that. You will not be disappointed. That's all I'm going to say. So, Dean here? All right, let's see. I hope that truck will let me in. Hey, Dean, I didn't see you. Welcome in, man. Yeah. That's the question to probably answer. Is it a big hassle as you go from state to state? I don't go from state to state. I stay in the state that I'm in, but I travel to different cities. I go to states. I dash. See, that's one of the things about my channel, Big 3 Dashing. When it first started, it was all about 3 cities that I dash in: Franklin, Edinburgh, and Columbus. Okay, if you see my okay, sorry about that, guys. It was just a bad pan. But yeah, it was Franklin, Edinburgh, and Columbus. Well, since I moved to my W2, that's changed. Now it's you see, I even took Franklin out of there now. It is now considered Shelbyville, Greenfield, and Greensburg. That's what it is now, because those are the cities that I'll be frequently more. I just came here today in Franklin because I tend to do well here. So that's why, on Thursdays. See, that's the thing when you get into when you do your dashing, that's why I move around to all these different cities. I look and see what city I'm going to do the best in. What city I'm going to do the best in on a certain day. Like Franklin, I tend to do well on Thursdays. I tend to do well in Fridays in Greenfield. I mean, I used to do well in Fridays in Columbus. And, I do well in Columbus on Sundays. You just pick a day and you just test the market to see which is the best day for you to be there. And if you find you go there on a certain day and you go in a certain town and you don't do so well, then you know not to go to that market on that day. You just keep testing it out until you find which market is going to be the best for you. And that's what I like to do. That's why I visited Newcastle. That's why I visited Huntersville. I wanted to see what those markets were like, and I wanted to see what days would be the best for me to test, to go to those markets and see what's available, see if it's any good. And when I went to that was not very smart there. Not smart at all. That was very risky. But yeah, that's why I visit all these different cities, and is just to see that. Now, I'm going to be going to Oklahoma, next month on a vacation, and I might see what it's like to dash there just for fun. But I'm mainly going to Oklahoma because I've got a conference that I've got to attend there. So, and September is the time that I usually take a vacation from my W2 anyway, because, most of them don't want to go on vacation on September over there for whatever the reason. September is always open. Not too many want to take a vacation in September. It's October they want to take the vacation because they want to go to places like Gatlinburg or places in the mountains to see, the beautiful trees from in the autumn weather. So September is always open for me to take a vacation, and I usually either go visit the ocean or some places that I've never been before. But I'll always be grateful, when I went to Mississippi 3 years ago for the first time, and that helped me get my book started, because there was someone I met in Mississippi that helped me get that. So that's why I say, broaden your horizons, go places you've never been, do things that you've never done. I mean, another thing that I've heard too, I said, if you want something you've never had, you've got to do something you've never done. You got to go to places that you've never been.
Turn right
Just
onto Paris Drive bypass. Then, in 300 feet.
I already know
turn
how to
left.
get here. I already got off of there, but I mean, it just anyway. But that's like I said though. But that's how it is. If you want something you've never had, you've got to do something you've never done. And I found that to be, the exact truth.
Turn left.
I never thought that I was going to be doing any kind of live streaming or gig work or anything like that. And the one person that that put that idea in my mind to do this, and I will always ever be grateful to him, that is Chuck at Dashing Across America. He's the only reason why this channel exists today, guys. Okay, we don't need to hear that. Okay, I'm here. I already know where I'm supposed to be. But that's who I owe this channel to, guys. Dashing Across America. If you don't, that's Chuck. If you haven't ever checked his channel out, please do. He's probably one of the best channels that is on this platform. I mean, you want to talk about someone who brings positive to you and see someone with a professional attitude and enjoys what he does and brings smiles to people's faces and gets everybody talking. He's the one. And I owe this channel to him. All right, let me get this McDonald's. I'll be right back. It's kind of shocking. This McDonald's is usually a lot busier than what it's showing here. Usually there's a lot more cars here than there is. I went in there to pick that up and it was pretty 631. Oh, well, thank you. That was fast. Hey, Unleashed Studios, welcome in. Yeah, I'm trying to get you guys over here. I'm trying to keep it on the road. I'm trying, since there's a lot of you that are coming here, I mean, forgive me if I haven't said anything, because, you guys are going pretty fast on here, but everyone, you're welcome. Yeah. All right, let's, okay. Contactless delivery, of course. Oh, it's right over here. Okay. Yeah, this order is just right down the street here, guys. So all I got to do is basically go around all this over here and get on the road. I mean, it's just right down here. And that's a quick $7 too. All right. All right, here we go. All right. Thank you all, guys. Thank you all very much. Welcome. 117 of you in here. Thank you guys very much. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to say it again. Those 117 years that are watching this channel, I said I owe this channel to Dashing Across America. He's the one that got me started on it. And, yeah, that's what I'm going to say. Yeah. He's the reason why this channel exists today. And, by seeing the attitude and everything that he did all throughout his the time he's been on, my customer ratings have been better, and all because I've watched him. Okay, let's see here. I know it's down here, but let me see if it's going to tell Sorry, this is usually when you go to bed.
Right.
Oh, Ma, I wanted to let you go to bed with a smile on your face anyway. You know, that's what I like to do. I mean, you know, that's what this channel wants to do, is put smile on your face. You know, I said, I want everyone coming here. I said, if you smile after leaving my channel, I've done something right. So, yeah, that's the way I look at it. All right, it's getting a little bit warm in here. We're going to turn this, we're going to shut this off, and we're going to put this on. All right. There we go. Yeah, I had to have the defroster on for a minute because it was a little foggy. Now, there's a customer back there that orders all the time. He may still order today. I don't know, but we'll see. Yes. Hey, Queen, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, Queen of Hustling, guys. Those of you that are on here, Queen of Hustling, she's got a good channel as well. And she's part of a good community, too. So you might want to check her channel out and, you know, see about her community. I said, you'll be happy with them. All right, let's see. This one here.
Indiana 46131. USA is on the
Contactless
right.
delivery.
Okay.
Call customer and arrange drop-off location.
All right, they got too many cars in there, so I'll just park over here. Yeah, ain't gonna say nothing. So, all right, guys, let me go ahead and take this up there, and I shall return. There we go. Yeah, I've had this person for it, but I've had him like twice. Hey, have a great day. Look at this, guys. That's the first hour. That's the first hour. I've never made that much in 1 hour. All right, Snowy, welcome in. You're welcome at any time. I'll probably be back on tomorrow. But thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, Nieces, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, they gave me extra for that one too. So, I mean, yeah, guys. Yeah. That's the first hour. I told you I do well here. I made more in 1 hour than I usually do in 2. But mainly it was because of that one person that had the 2 orders back there just out of Whiteland. Yeah. What I'm saying is way more views than likes on this stream. Yeah, but I mean, it's okay though. I mean, Sadman, welcome in. Hey, yeah. Sadman's one of my regulars, guys. Yeah. All right. Well, I don't speed in my car, and I never will. First of all, I'm in a town. You know, I'm in a town to where they're always watching you with that. So, I mean, they're everywhere around here. Like I said, here in Franklin, You got to have eyes everywhere when you're on the road, even the back of your head, basically, because they're everywhere. They're everywhere here. They don't play here in this town. They don't play with that kind of stuff. There's a couple other places that don't do that either, but here, I said, they're very protective of this town. They don't want speeding. They don't want anything like that here, especially around the school time. They're always watching, and you never know where they're at. You never know. That's why you got to keep your eyes, your eyes and ears, straight ahead and forward, and always stay alert, because you never know. You can't be doing any of that kind of stuff. Exactly. Third eye. Hey, welcome in. All right. Yeah, we're here in, let's see, man, 142. Guys, this is fantastic. I appreciate everybody who's in here right now. Everyone. Okay. You see, all of you is what helped make this channel going. And again, I'm going to say it. I have 142 views right now, all because of one channel that helped me get started, and that was Dashing Across America. And I know if he was on right now, the same 142 people are watching me would most likely be watching him, because he's one to watch. And he's the one who got me started. And yeah, I'm just with Danny. Hey, Danny, welcome in. Sorry we do not talk. I'm sorry. I know where you're going with that, and we're not doing that, okay? No, we don't talk like that, okay? That's not what this channel's all about, okay? No, we don't talk like that, okay? Because I know where you're going with that, and that's not allowed here. Oh, Nellicky, you said hello? Oh, okay. Well, the chat keeps going, it's going real fast, and I'm trying to get to everybody if I can, and try to keep alert on the road here, because I got to go through. So I'm trying, Oh, we got some here. What we got? What is this with sevens? This is the fifth one. That's my fifth 7, guys. All right, which one am I going to? I just came from there. All right, whatever. Yeah, and I don't even want you to tell me. I just came from there. Well, can I go down here? Yeah, I guess I can. Oh, well, whatever. If you're going to send me over there, why don't you tell me when I'm passed by there, instead of waiting until I get all the way down here and then you decide you want to send me over there? I do that all the time. Of course, I think a lot of the dashers here do not like to go to dash at that McDonald's. So maybe that's why. Maybe it's because other dashers were offered it and they didn't want to take it. So, because this side here of Franklin is really not the greatest. So maybe that's one of the reasons why other dashers might have turned it down. So, but yeah, that's like 7. I mean, let's see, that's my 5th 7 today. Wow, guys. Okay. Wow. Maybe I'll rename this the Day of the 7, because it's certainly looking like it. But of course, it's 8/14, and it's you got 14 is the day. So what would that be? 14. It's 7 times 2. So yeah, I guess it makes sense. All right. Bill Andy, hey, welcome up. Yeah. Mike 7 keeps showing up. Let's see, thank you very much. Yeah, guys, I really appreciate this. You're back. Okay, Snowy. Yeah, we're just, man, we're just keeping on going here. I mean, this is so far the Day of the 7. I mean, wow. The day of the 7, getting my fifth $7 order. Yeah, go ahead and turn. All right. I really didn't want to go back to this McDonald's, but whatever. You know, because I like the other side of town. Sure about the time there. Yep. Interesting. Math and I understand. Oh. Hey, Sippy. Welcome in. Hope I said that right. I mean, you know, the way they are. 7 means fullness, completeness. Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That's absolutely true. Probably Ashton answered, but how much do you spend on fuel per day? It depends. It basically depends. But I'd say the average would be maybe $25. 25 average for a day out here. Now, if the gas is lower, because it keeps going up and down. So, like, let's say the gas, see, what I just did when I just fueled up here, I mean, I put 25 in, but it didn't fill me all the way up. But now on days when it's like maybe 15, 30 cents, 15 to 20 cents less than what it is now, then it would fill me up. But not today because of the price that it is right now. But I generally, before I do anything, I generally put about $25 worth of fuel, and that should get me where I need to be. And it doesn't matter what town I'm in. I mean, one of the towns that I dash in is Greensburg, and I get really good gas mileage there in Greensburg. And the reason why I do is because in Greensburg, most of those orders are pretty close. Rarely do I ever get any orders that go any more than about 8 to 10 miles. And guys, if you get a chance here, see, this is one of the reasons why I like to dash in Franklin, because here comes, see, the orange sun is coming up. You see over there on the far left? You see that orange sun right there just hanging through? Yep. Right there over in the far left, the orange sun is coming up. That's why I like sunrise. That's why I like the sunrise. Because it begins the day. Yeah. It's nice, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, thank you, Nietzsche. Yep, sunrise. I mean, there are those that love sunsets. Yes, they're beautiful too. But I like the sun rising. I like the light coming in. I like the day starting. When you begin the day with a beautiful sunrise, then it helps you, look forward to, to getting your day started. And, all right, we're going to park over here this time. Let's see, Rise is your favorite also. Yeah, oh, that's great, Nieces. Yeah. Hey, David, which state are you driving? Greetings from Russia. Hey, welcome from Russia. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Yeah, this is Indiana. That's where we're at right now. We're in Indiana. That's where we're at. This is nice, perfect spot right here, right by this little tree. All right, let me go get this McDonald's, and I'll be right back. Yeah, that order was ready. It's usually pretty good. I mean, this McDonald's is not always ready on time. A lot of times I'm having to wait, but today it's been okay. All right. All right, we're circling here. Why? Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. We're going to all right. We're going to a trailer park, guys. That's where we're going. Going to a trailer park. Don't really care for this trailer. It is. Okay. I'll let these guys go ahead if your guys are ready. Alrighty. Let's see. Instead of going to the light, I think I'll just go this way and cut a lot of that time down. I think we'll just do that. Since I have to go this way anyway, I might as well, instead of waiting for the light, just come all the way down here. So let's see. To get to that one, I think if I remember correctly, I got to turn down the first street. Instead of waiting to go down to the end, I got to turn down the first street. Okay. So that's what we'll do. Hey, Yvonne, welcome in. Yeah. Those of you that are on here, Nana 5, that's another good channel to check out. You like talking about things? I mean, she's a talker. That's a good channel to go to. She'll put a smile on your face too. So, yeah, those of you that come in blue, I generally recommend those channels because those are channels if you want a smile on your face or you want to, just have someone to talk to, someone, maybe take some things off your mind. There you go. That's what this channel's about. You're welcome. You're so much like Colleen. Both of you go on there because, hey, and those of you that are talkers, someone who isn't having the greatest of day, they can come to your channel and, maybe you don't, maybe they don't need to talk with you directly. All you got to do is say something or anything, or you have a conversation with someone, and then that person who's lurking could pick up on that and, then they could be smiling, afterwards. They might have got something they needed to hear. Or if they decide that they want to talk to you directly, you can tell them whatever. So, smart one, McDonald's. No, that wasn't a stop. That was that's a roundabout. In a roundabout, you yield. You don't stop. You yield at a roundabout. That's what they have here. Yeah, they put a roundabout there for a reason. They used to have a traffic light back there years ago, but they're starting to do away with traffic lights and putting roundabouts there. All you do at a roundabout is that you yield. Yeah. So number 2 in fries. Well, I've got McDonald's right here, but they don't have fries at this time of morning. If you're gonna have potatoes, it's gonna be hash browns. They don't serve fries this time of morning. If I remember correctly, I think this person did have hash browns, by the way. I mean, sometimes I see what it is they get, and sometimes I don't, because it really doesn't matter. But sometimes it's interesting in some places that you go to see what people order, especially if it's something like a certain restaurant that you've never heard of before, or something that you've always wanted to try. You could see what a customer gets, and then you might want to try it at some point. Apple pies. Yeah, the apple pies can be good there. I mean, I like it too when sometimes they'll have the strawberry pie, and of course we got with autumn coming up. Guess what's going to be coming up? The pumpkin pie. Yep, the pumpkin pie will be coming up. All right, let's see here. I got to turn on this street. Hopefully I'll get there before the bus does. here before that car does too. Okay. He's the king of unspilling positivity. He truly is gifted. Well, thank you, Ma. I mean, I was raised that way, though. I was raised that way. See, the reason, Ma, is because, you know, my dad was a salesman. Okay? My dad said, you know, you got to be positive in the way you talk and do everything that you do. Because all he did was when he sold his stuff. Okay, he sold electronics and some other things like that. But anytime that he said that, you know, you basically, every day you sell yourself. Okay, whether it is you're working, you know, wherever it is you're working, whether you're selling or you're doing something, you know, the product will sell itself. But what you really are selling is yourself. That's what he said. He said, you're selling yourself. Okay. And if you put yourself in a position to, if they like you, they're going to like the product. Because they like you, you are the one that sold it to them because of your personality or your, you know, or your demeanor, or just basically, you know, giving them the advice that they need, you know, to get whatever it was. But that's the way my dad was. And he's basically the one that taught me that. And, you know, and my mom worked at, you know, places to where she had to sell herself too. So this is where I learned it from. It's where I learned it. Female. She said, accept. And that's where I got. Okay. All right, let's see. I got to find this person here. He said it's a hand it to him. So now, do I need a PIN number from him? Yeah, I sure do. Oh, well. Okay. Oh, well. See, that's the one thing now about this is that there's a lot of them just messing with people today, but do you like McDonald's? I said, I don't necessarily like McDonald's. It's these people that are ordering like McDonald's. I mean, it's okay, but I mean, you know, I mean, back in the 70s when it was really good, yeah. It was so much different back then. Today, not so much. You know, I mean, that's why I say I try not to, you know, to mention what I like or anything, you know, too much on here because, again, that's, you know, that's a type of, okay, let's see. Yeah, this is where I need to go. Okay. Yeah, this is the entrance I need to go. All right. Okay. Well, when we come in here, guys, you're gonna see the beautiful orange sun coming up here. If the trees aren't blocking it too much, or these houses. Okay. He's number 3. Okay. And there he is. All right. See, you're waiting. All right. There you go, Mr. Rod. You have a great day.
You too, thank you.
All right. Okay. Make sure that he goes in the door that he's supposed to go in. You always got to do that. So, all right. And there we go. Another 7 in the books, guys. Brings me up to 5 orders, 5 7s, gives me a 35. And it's before 7:30. All right, let's see. Now we got to get out of here. See, I don't really care for it in here. This isn't exactly the most kept trailer park in the world. All right, Kitty, you might want to get out of the road. I got 2 myself, and I'm definitely not wanting to take one out because they're not paying attention. Okay, they got the road blocked off over there, so we'll just go out this way. Go to McDonald's, I say. You're door dashing on cam. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I started, you know, doing door dashing on camera. That's when Dashing Across America, Chuck, when he started doing it. And, you know, he would always take orders up to the door. I would hear him, you know, talk to the Ring doorbells and tell them how much he appreciated their business. And, you know, that's where I learned all this from, and that's why this channel is the way it is today, because I learned from him. Hey, Zozo, welcome in. Oh, we got another bus coming up. Okay. That one Joe. Hey, so we got the half page. That one Joe. Welcome in. When did I start my live? A little over an hour ago. About an hour and 18 minutes ago. And I had my first order in the car when I did that. And that first order was to a frequent customer that orders here all the time. So orders in this town, that is. Because see, sometimes when I get these orders, I will see who it is. It'll say the name or something like that. And sometimes I'll recognize the name if I put it together with the, they'll say, okay, I see this name. It's a familiar name. And most times I'll say, okay, it's this certain address. Okay. So, and a lot of times, I'm right. If it is, then I don't need the GPS. I know exactly where I'm going. And that's the beauty of this. So now we got to get back into town here, and hopefully we might get something. So I'll be passing by Jack's Donuts. Maybe I'll get a Jack's Donuts. We'll see. You're laggy? Well, Zozo, keep up with me here, and you see if you're laggy, you'll see. Instacart is good. You can easily at the same time. Well, I'll tell you something, Joe. Instacart is very hard to get onto. As a matter of fact, over in Shelbyville, there's a guy that I talked to one time when we were waiting for Pizza Hut orders together. He had a Pizza Hut order I was waiting on, and I had a Pizza Hut order I was waiting on. And he told me that he had just finally got on to Instacart, and he said it took him 3.5 years. He was on a waiting list for 3.5 years to get onto Instacart. That's a long time. And I said, you really waited that long? He said, yeah, well, I kind of really wanted it. So I heard some good things about it. And he said, it was worth the wait. I'm getting closer to the how long on that one. Oh, really? Yeah, 3.5 years. Roblox, hey, welcome in. Yeah, that's a real long time, 3.5 years. I don't know if I could wait that long. But, if you're out here dashing every day, time goes by fast. It seems like yesterday we were just celebrating this year, and look, August is half over. Yeah. Half over, and then after it's half over, then we just got 4 more months to go, and guess what? It's 2026. So yeah, this time is really speeding by. It really is. That's why I say, you guys, it's just like someone that's on here. I said, you take each day as it is. Take each day as it is. You got to, you cannot always worry about tomorrow. You got to, enjoy what you're doing right now. And you got to take that day and utilize it the very best way you can, regardless of what obstacles might come in that day. Even if there's something that you don't want to do that day, like go to your W-2 or whatever, you still have to utilize that time and make the best out of it. Because you never know on any given day, that something, that might seem like an obstacle or something that you can get past, there's someone that could help you get past that. Okay. Yeah, that's just a bad little area over there. I apologize for that, guy. Where is this? Johnny, this is Franklin, Indiana. That's where we're at right now. This is Franklin. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we just had a little... Oh, what do we got now? Let's see. All right. Well, it's not 7, but close enough. Okay. let's see. Do I want to go down here? I guess I do.
Drive
All
north on Walnut Street. Then turn left onto West Adams Street. In a quarter mile, 701 West Adams Street, Franklin, Indiana 4613.
I know where it is, so. Only thing is, getting across the street, yeah, that's going to be a challenge, especially at this time of day when school's coming in. So, let's just see. Got a little challenge coming up. Here's one thing here about US 31, guys. It can be really, really, really rough. Because see, where I need to go is straight across the street. But getting across the street, well, that can be a challenge. Especially on this road right here. So we'll just see. Yep. Hey, Cora. Welcome in. All right. Well, it doesn't look too bad over there now if that traffic light stays over down there. But yeah, US 31, let's just say between US 31 here and 44 in Franklin, or in Shelbyville, yeah. You can have a hard time getting in here. Okay, I guess there's no place to park in here, and I'm not parking at one of those pumps either. So I'm just gonna park right here. All right, guys, I'm gonna go in here and pick up this Speedway, and I shall return. All right. All right, here we go. wow, they couldn't find that order at first. You know, I told them, I said who it was, and they said, well, we don't have that order. And they said, well, hey, Joey, welcome in. And Daisy, welcome in. Yeah, they couldn't find that order. And finally, you know, one of the supervisors from the back came out and said, you know, well, I said, we heard the ding. I said, are you sure you didn't see it? And then they had to reset their system. And then finally, there it is. They showed it up. Okay. You're getting a little more popular every day. I don't know what it is, Queen. I think I can contribute it to someone that that helped me get my 500. I think that person has something to do with it. So I really do. And plus, I mentioned Chuck a few times too, and there might be something there too. Like I said, I don't know who gets the credit for that, but like I said, it's certainly mind blowing to me. Let's just put it that way. Okay, so. Okay, verify items. Okay, he said that they're all there, so I mean, according to him, so because he didn't seal the bag or anything, he said I'm not going to open it either. But he told me, I said we got everything here, so all right, so we'll do that. And we don't have a receipt, so we're just going to take a picture of this here, and all right, so and the drink is right here too, so all right, we're good. All right. That's on the other side. Okay. Yeah, that's over, okay. To get over there. Well, I can't go through there. Or wait, can I go back here? I think I can. Because it'd be a lot easier for me to go out this way and go to a light than it would be to, yeah, I can go this way. Yeah, let's just take this little back way here, guys. Let's just do something a little different. Yeah, I hate turning left on 31. I can't stand turning left on that street. Okay, this might be a little bit better to get out. I can't go that way because they got that blocked off. Here, I got a better idea. That way you guys can see the sun a little more. Yeah, let's do this. No, it's kind of going a little out of the way, but it's one thing to just turn. Yeah, we're going to go out this way, and then I'll be able to turn left going up that way. The customer's probably wondering, so where is he going? It's like, well, you can't turn left on 31, so, or at least not very good, so we'll just go ahead and go this way, and might be a little easier. It's easier to turn left here than it is to turn left over there, so. But of course, the customers also need to know, hey, it's 7:30 in the morning. The school's in session, and people are going to work. So yeah, it might take a little bit longer. So, all right, let's go. Yeah, you get in this town, especially around school time. You got to be, you can't turn left on 31. You just can't. Same way in Shelbyville, you can't turn left on in town. You can't turn left on 44. It's you just can't. It's too much. School still in session, U.S. Well, yeah, it just basically started. Hey, Cedric, welcome in. Hey, Aaron, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, guys. If I haven't got to you right away, I apologize. I said because I'm trying to concentrate on the road and also trying to do that lures. It's lures or something. Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Yeah. See, bots. Yeah, AI's taking the credit. It's not central in here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure of that. Yeah, I had a feeling it was exactly like that. I mean, I know. But it's okay. Yeah, school. Yeah, I mean, school just basically started like a couple of weeks ago for most places. And, all the kids are, kids are in UK are off all of August. Yeah, well, it depends on where you're at too. I mean, there's some school districts here, and you can see the sun now. But there's school districts here that that all start in August, and I guess it was something about a law that was passed not too long ago, to where they would end school early, and then we would start school, like either the last part of July or the first part of August. That was passed years ago, because I remember when I was in school that we always ended the week of Memorial Day. I mean, it would be the week of Memorial Day. It would be just before June started. And, it wouldn't be on Memorial Day itself, or we wouldn't get off the week before Memorial Day. It was the week of Memorial Day we would be off. And then we would go back the day after Labor Day. So it was like the Labor Day to the Memorial Day to Labor Day. That's what the school summer session was. Today, not so much. Today, it's a little different. Now, but it's not everywhere. I mean, there's places in the U.S. that, that it's still that way, that you go back to school the day after Labor Day, or sometimes some of them even after that. So, I mean, it just depends on where you're at, what laws were passed. All right, so here we go.
Continue on US 31 for 4 miles.
Yeah, that was a nuisance having to do that. Now you can see there's not a whole lot of traffic here, but right now. But there was at that time. And it's just a lot better to just go this way and not worry about it and having to go out that other direction, because it's a lot easier to turn left there. But here, especially when school's in session, yeah. I thought school started now. So yeah, school has started. Yeah, this is August, Andrew. Yeah. And Pakiam, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna be letting the kids off here pretty soon. But yet, I don't know what that was about. I don't think I'd be rushing to get into the school unless you're late. Yeah. But yeah, a lot of schools. Oh, that's right. You gotta. That's right. Okay, I better get over. Yeah, I forgot that they got this going on. Yeah, I forgot they got this going on here. Yeah, you missed school, really? I'll tell you what. There's a lot that I know that would say they hate it. But when you were a kid and, you were in school, I mean, there were some good things about it, and so many, at least you got to socialize with everybody over there when you could. I mean, there were some subjects that you didn't want to take, or, some that you just dreaded being at every day because it just wasn't something that, that pretty much was you. Like, there's some people that aren't math people. There's some people that aren't history people. Everybody's personality is different. There's just some that have more gifts than others. Some that, that something is just, if it's something that they're passionate in, they're going to do well in. But if it's something that they don't have any interest in or find boring, hey, Vicky, welcome in. You liked reading about sports, they wouldn't let you do that. Okay, well, I mean, now there's colleges that are sports majors, and one really good sports major college is George Mason University. The reason why I say that is because I remember a game back in 2006 when they played UConn to get into the Final Four. A lot of those players that were on that team were sports majors, and that school, George Mason, is they're pretty big on a sports major. So that's how I know that. I haven't heard too many other schools, from one of those others they were mentioning all the players and the majors that they were in. I didn't hear too many other schools that mentioned being a sports major, but there at George Mason, I would say about of those players, I think like 3 or 4 of them were sports majors. So if any of you that are on here that's thinking about being a sports major, you might want to check into that university, because I think that might be your fit. You always love math and playing chess. Well, there's some schools that are good, for math. I mean, math was never my thing. Okay, English was my thing. It was, grammar, sentences, things like that. I was always good at that. And that was one of my favorite things, to take. I mean, there was a couple times in college that, I was so good at it that I tested out of that class. I tested out of having to take that class because when I was in high school, I got straight A's in that class when they taught that. It's because it was just so easy for me to learn. And then when I tested out of that class, they thought, well, you really know what you're doing. Because, out of, I think you had to score like a 95% or something like that to test out. And I had a 96%. And, they said, boy, you really know your stuff. I said, I do. Because it was something I was passionate about. I've never really thought about ever teaching that in school, though, because teachers don't make that much money. They don't make that much at all. See, if you want a good medical school to go to Kentucky, okay. Yeah, Randall, Indiana. Yes, Randall. Yes, this is Indiana. This is Franklin, Indiana. That's where we're at today. Hey, Wayne Jones. Welcome in. Joshua, since music especially is forever, there's some good schools of music. Music is something I was also always passionate in. Used to play the saxophone when I was in high school. I wasn't the best at it, but I did like the sound of band. I like the idea, especially of being in a band, because the band, it's everybody working together. I feel the same way about the gig community. Everybody working together is like a band. It's exactly like it is. It's just everybody plays different instruments. Everyone has different gifts. Every gift is a different instrument. But you need all those instruments together to form an orchestra or to form a band. And then when they all play together and they're all in sync, then it's a beautiful sound. That's the way it is here in the gig community. That's the way I feel about it. The gig community can be a beautiful song in an orchestra or a band if everybody learns to get along and everyone, learns to just, accept things the way they are and just, not talk bad about people. Just bring everybody up and just enjoy. That's just the way I feel about this community. It's a band. Yeah, it's a band or an orchestra that can make an absolutely beautiful song if everybody was in sync and everybody learned to get along and everybody learned, to understand from whatever culture or whatever place you come from. That's the way I see this, is a band or an orchestra.
Drive north on US 31, then make a left U-turn at East 400 North.
Well, that's what you wanted me to do anyway, so that's what I'm going to do. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. All right. Well, here I'm gonna have to do this again. You had me go off on this one. You said turn left right here. Okay. Well, I know where this place is. Let's see, can I go through? I know where this place is, and I know exactly where you're wanting me to go. I don't know if can I go back through here? I think I can. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Hannah. Yeah, there ain't anything like that in this channel, guys. You just wait a second here. Everybody moves too fast. All right. I think if I can remember correctly, I think I can get back here through this way. I think I can. I think I'm going to try it. Yeah.
Drive south on US 31. Then, in 600
Oh.
feet, make a left U-turn to stay on US 31.
Can I do this or okay? Or am
In
I?
a quarter mile, turn right onto Jason Avenue.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I could do that. Yep. Hey, Kurt, welcome in. I told him not to go there. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I like about having Ma and Presley in here. They see what things are, they keep everybody in line, everybody in check. That's what I like. And we got some other kids here waiting to get on the bus. Hey, Line Carpenter, welcome in. Yeah. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I knew there was a different way I could get back here.
Turn right onto Jason Avenue.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna get through here. Turn through this. Yep, the back way.
In a quarter mile,
I like the back
turn
way.
left onto Pebble Beach Drive.
Democratic Republic of the. Hey, welcome in. Yeah. Those of you. All right. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this little back way. I'm kind of liking it. So that's a new way I can go. That's wonderful. I like that. Any back ways I can find, I can certainly. Oh, let's see. Yep. Let's see.
Turn
Hey,
left
Philip,
onto
welcome
Pebble
in.
Beach Drive. Then,
Hey, I'm not going
in
to turn left
300
until
feet,
that bus gets through
1522
here.
Pebble Beach Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the right.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything until this bus. Yeah. Until I know where this bus is going. Okay. Hey, Smiley Man, welcome in. Yeah. All right, let's see. I think I've had this person before. Yes, I have. I remember who.
22 Pebble Beach Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the right.
Yes, I do. I remember this person. I remember this. At least today they got Speedway. The last time I delivered this house right here, they had 5 pounds of sand. Yeah, five 50-pound bags of sand that I had to deliver here. Well, at least today it's a Speedway order. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right. Six orders, not even 8 o'clock, and I got $42. Yeah, Mission Compliment plus 5 respect. Yep. East. Yeah, Indiana. That's where I'm at. Yeah, it's not east, it's Indiana. Okay. So we're just going to turn around here. All right. Yeah, I like that back way. Yeah, that was nice. Now I know exactly how to get in here without having to go through all that stuff up here. Yep. All right. Let's see. I'm in my living room. DJ's in his car. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I don't want to turn on there, do I? Or no, I don't want to turn on there, actually. I mean, I could, but I don't want to go back where all those kids are. So I think we'll just We'll just go this way since the bus picked up all the kids over here. Yeah. You kind of have a little respect for that. You should know every road. Well, that's the one thing. When you dash in all these different places, yes, you do know, basically. Yeah, but see, the thing about it is, though, there are some entrances and things that you don't know about because the GPS always took you a certain way. It never knew anything about these back roads or anything. That's just a back road that I've never even know existed. I never knew that that neighborhood went to that neighborhood. That's how I know how one neighborhood connected to another through that street. I didn't know that it even existed. So, because the GPS never took me that way. But you learn something new every day. So if you go every day, hey, Anna, welcome in. And Cheezix, welcome in. Yeah. But if you don't know, if you have a, if you don't know a different way to get into where you're wanting to go, if the GPS doesn't show you, then you're not going to know. And so it's good to experiment, and then you find something different about something, and then, yeah, now you know that, there's a different way to get in there. So in the future, if there's something busy going on up in here, now I know there's a different entrance that I can go. And it might make things easier for a future delivery. All right, I'm close to Meijer up here, so I mean, it would be good to get a good Meijer shopping order. I certainly would like to get. Hey, Michelle, welcome in. How do you complain about trips 2-0 to Saw Live with two chicks complaining? Well, I mean, it depends on what they're complaining about. I mean, are they complaining about, how many miles they're driving, or how many, how many miles they're driving with the number of, with the dollar amount that they got or something? Yeah, I mean, there are those that, complain about it. I mean, sure, that they do. And the reason is because, they don't want to be, driving a bunch of miles. Like, say they got offered $4 and, then they got a $4 offer, but they're asking them to drive 8 or 9 miles. That's not a good order. That's 50 cents a mile. That's why you get a lot of complaints about that. It's because they don't want to be driving all that. Just not getting 10 or more in a tip. Well, you can't expect that out of everybody. You just can't. And if you get orders that are less than that, then you have the freedom to hit the decline button and say, hey, I'm not going to take this because it's not worth my time. Yeah. Just like I had a couple of them. Yesterday. To where I had they were offering me $3 to go 11 miles. No, I am not doing that. I'm not going to go 11. I'm not going to drive, 11 miles just to get $3. That's not going to happen. And then I had another one, that was $4 for 9 miles. I'm not going to do that either. Now, the only exception that that would take orders like that, if I was in a, let's say, just maybe not want to even use any delivery app. Oh, what do we got here? Let's see. All right, I'm going to the Starbucks right there. I mean, it's going to Bargersville. That's all right, but Bargersville, it's $5.75. It kind of breaks the streak of 7, but it's okay.
Drive south on North Warden Street.
No, I already know where we're going, so we're not going to do that. All right. But Bargersville is a part of, of Franklin, so we got to take that. So, I mean, it's okay. We'll just go get this Starbucks here, and we'll take it out there. All right. Good luck, you can't. At least he stopped at the red light. I said, Benjamin, I stop everywhere, and I do everything that I'm supposed to do. Because, Benjamin, I tell you what, I've got a bunch, especially in Shelbyville, on my dashes in Shelbyville, you would not believe the number of people that you see, run red lights in that town. I've got all kinds of streams where there's people running the red light. I mean, blatantly running the red light. Lots of streams like that. Because during that Big Ten contest, you know, I dashed in Shelbyville most of the time during that contest last year, and I've got all kinds of, I've got all kinds of those that ran red lights on there. All kinds. You wouldn't believe it. They run red lights. They run stop signs. They run all of that stuff. There's no stop signs back there. I don't know what you're getting at, man. There ain't no stop signs back there. Where was a stop sign? I sure didn't see one. I know Franklin very well, like the back of my hand, and I sure didn't see one there. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to go pick up this Starbucks, and I shall return. right. Well, I had to go take care of that, guys. So, all right. Depends on the location. All right. Yeah, there's, they can be a little bit slow in here, but they do get the business though. So, all right, let's see. Verify items. Well, I mean, there's a drink in here, obviously. So, okay, it's only one. All right. Okay, then there is no receipt. You just got to take a picture of the bag. I don't know why they never give you a receipt, but they don't. They never do. All right. So you just got to take a picture of the bag and try to get the logo on it if you can. Okay. All right. I don't go to Bargersville that much, but I mean, I've never heard of that street, so I kind of feel like maybe it's deep in Bargersville. So, all right. Well, we'll just test it out and see. Here we go. There's the bright sun with no, see, that's why I say sunrise. That's what I like, the sunrise. It's what I like to do here, guys. All right. So, the best way, and before I turn that on, I think the best way for me to go, because it's too much to go out that way. I already see that it's going to be hard to turn left out that way, so I'm just going to go this way and go a little bit faster. Just chill, be happy. Yep, that's right. Yeah, that'd be a good song to make, to kind of similar to, to Bobby McFerrin's hit in 1988, number one for 2 weeks. And that's Don't Worry, Be Happy. Just chill and be happy. Someone could make that one. Maybe that can go to number one for 2 weeks. Maybe even longer. You never know. Hey, Old Glory, welcome in. That one random collector. Well, yeah, Halloween. Yeah, Halloween is just around the corner. Yeah, they've got the stuff out already for that. Yep. Dogman for days. Hey, welcome in. Yeah. I remember those Bob Marley days. I grew up during those days. Yeah, it gives you some idea as to where my age bracket is. There's a song back in the, yep. Yeah, I grew up in those days. Those were the days. Yep. Mama L, hey, welcome in, Mama L. DoorDash is stupid. They took you down because your rating was not 90%. Which rating was it, though? Which rating? I mean, they took you down because, was it completion rate? If it's completion rate, you can't be under 90%. Yeah, if it's completion rate, yeah, they'll take you down because you cannot be under 90% on completion rate. You can be under 90% on everything else but that. Yeah. I mean, they don't care if you're under 90% on your acceptance rate or, or a certain thing on there for customer rating or something like that. But the completion rate, yes, they will take you down for that. If you don't complete your orders, then they will do that. Yeah. Completion rate, and I just started up again. I wasn't even close to 90%. Okay, so I mean, but if you're 90%, okay, is that acceptance rate? Okay, because in my area, if you go below 90% in your acceptance rate, then you go to gold on you go back to gold. So that's the way it is in my area. I mean, there's a lot of areas that, your acceptance rate, is 80%. Some of them are still 70, but there are some that are 80, and then there are some that are mine that are like 90. It's your completion rate. Okay. All right, your completion rate. Yeah, they will not, they won't tolerate below 90% in your completion rate. Yeah, they will deactivate you. Yeah, they will. It's in their rules. It's what we agreed to in the contract. If you do go below 90% of your completion rate, they reserve the right to deactivate you because you did not complete 89% of the offers. They want you to do orders that are ridiculous too, and it's so annoying. Okay, well, I mean, do you think you might have been able to prevent that by maybe You know, I mean, were you able to decline the orders before before you got them? Or did you wait 10 minutes on each of the orders? Did you do that worry-free unassign? Did you ever do that, Mama? Did you ever do the worry-free unassign? Because if you wait for 10 minutes, I mean, I think that's the minimum you wait, 10 minutes in certain places for something. Then you get that little notification, like that little clock thing will appear on your thing that says, "Are you still waiting?" and so on and so forth. Then, you know, when you get that, that means they know that you're still waiting for your order. But if you go even past that, if you go past 10 minutes, just like yesterday, I had a McDonald's order that took way too long that I unassigned. Okay, I was in there, I said, you know, I got in there, and then there were two other dashers that came in after me that their orders appeared on the screen, and I was still waiting on my order. Then this one dasher came in, and he was like 15 minutes later after I was still waiting on my order, and he got his and I didn't get mine. And his order was on the queue way after me. And he got his order and I didn't get mine. So I said, you know, I thought, okay, they either don't have the order in the system or they're just taking their sweet time, but I'm not sitting there and waiting 20 to 25 minutes for a $5 order that's only going down the street. I'm not doing that. So I thought maybe, you know, I mean, if, you know, did you ever know about that? Did you ever know that there was that opportunity to do that? Yeah. Hey, Andre, welcome in. Dao, welcome in. Because that, I think, right there, Mama, could have helped you if you didn't know about that. You had more money in Instagram. Well, there's a big waiting list for Instacart. It's like I said earlier, there was a dasher that I spoke to, and this was, we were waiting for a Pizza Hut order, and he told me he finally got on the Instacart, but he had to wait 3.5 years to get on Instacart. 3.5 years. Yeah, that's a long time. 3.5 years he had to wait to get on Instacart. I mean, there's still people that are waiting a long time, like me, just waiting to get on Spark. So, but yeah, there's so many Instacart shoppers where you live, it's annoying. Well, yeah, it's popular. Same like Spark, it's popular. People want to do that. I mean, there are people that don't mind shopping. They love shopping, and they love, you know, those apps because they love to shop. I mean, I'm not really big on shopping, but I will do it if they get, you know, if there's money involved. I will definitely be doing that. You've been waiting for Spark for a while now, so have I. So have I. You know, when I was in Columbus, there was a guy, he's not doing so much gig tubing right now. I don't know where he's been. It's been a while since he's been on there, but just to Don and Matt Josh, it took him like a year and a half to get on Spark. And he was on the waiting list there before I was, so. All right, let's turn on the directions here. I forgot to do that. I know I'm not that far.
West on West 200 north for 1 mile.
Okay. Yeah, it's still a Bargersville address, even though I'm going this way, so, all right. Looks like you're in Michigan. No, I'm in Indiana. That's where we're at. Instacart took a year and a half to wait list. Well, I'm just saying this guy waited 3.5 years. I mean, he had 2 there, 3.5. And see, that was let's see, he started that, I think, in February. So let's see, you're looking 24, 23. Yeah, he's been waiting since, I think, the end of 2021. That's when he signed up. You lived in Illinois for a while, but you live in Michigan. Oh, okay. Yeah, and Andrea, I remember the 1989 game, the Final Four game, Illinois versus Michigan. I don't know who you would have rooted for during that time, but yeah, that was quite a game. But of course, I love the Big Ten Conference, so that's why I always bring that up. I can't wait for Big Ten season to start again because we're going to have contests this year. We're going to have contests for prizes and dual live streams and things like that. This is going to be the most interesting Big Ten Conference I'm going to have this year. Yeah, 3 years. That's crazy. It is. I don't know why he wanted to wait that long, but he said that he heard that it was really good stuff, and because he said he kind of got tired of waiting on DoorDash because he wanted to do that because DoorDash has been so sporadic of late. I mean, yesterday I talked to him yesterday, and he said that he went out in 2 hours from 5 to 7, and he had only 2 orders. Hey, Sunshine, Sir Scrub, welcome in. Yeah, he had 2 orders in between 5 and 7, when generally you'd have anywhere from 4 to 5. I mean, I dashed there too, and I mean, I had like, I started then and I had 4 orders. Of course, I didn't know what his acceptance rate was or his or anything like that. But I mean, he's a veteran dasher. He's been doing that for a while. So, but he said right now his Instacart is what's his Instacart's kind of helping him now. He said it was definitely worth the wait. I've even seen him, load him up on. They loaded his car up, I think, one time with Kroger stuff. So yeah, I mean, you don't want to basically just stay with one app. That's why I'm hoping to try to get with Uber Eats, because if I can get with Uber Eats, hey, Miss Saud, welcome in. If I mispronounce it, I apologize, because I mean, I just say it how I think it is, but if it's not right, I apologize. I don't want to say it wrong, but if I do, forgive me for that, because I try not to. But yeah. But I mean, if I can get on Uber Eats, then I'm just gonna say, all right, guys, let's get the challenge going here. Then it won't be just me. There will be someone else on on here with me. You'll see 2 screens, and you'll see a couple of us dashing for a little competition to see who can do the best, make the most money with 2 apps in 3 hours. That should be fun, and I'm waiting for that. So we're in the burger. Dank Tanks, welcome in. What's the total on this order? This order is like I think 550. I think, yeah, 550. I mean, it's not a terrific order or anything, but it is staying within the Franklin district. So, oh, okay, we're going back that way. Good. I'm not. Okay, I'm glad that it's staying this way and not going towards Greenwood. I'm glad of that. Yeah. Yeah, you get to see a little bit more of Bargersville this way. But yeah, this is Bargersville here. This is part of the Franklin district, so it is included. Sunday nights when you dash here, there's a Chicago Pizza over there, just down the street there. And if you dash here on a Sunday night, once you get they offer you an order for over there, you might as well just you might as well stay here and take all the pizza orders you can get. But the only problem is you don't know where it's going. It could be going to one of several places. But you do stay busy with Bargersville, Chicago's Pizzas here. You do stay busy on a Sunday night. If you're willing to do the driving, if you're willing to do it and put the miles on your car, especially if you have a newer car, I mean, it can be worth it. Because I remember one time, it was a Sunday night. This was like 3 years ago or something like that. I was here, and I think I delivered 7 different Bargersville orders. 5 of them were here in the town of Bargersville, and then 2 of them were in Greenwood. So, but it can be worth it. Somebody's wanting to go into this cafe over here. Sometimes I get an order from that cafe. Too much driving for you, but glad you enjoy it. Well, I mean, it's not so much that I enjoy driving. It's the fact that, the thing is, what motivates you is that there's money behind it. You travel less than a mile to main job so you can afford some extra miles. Well, that's one of the reasons why I moved to where I did, so that I can be closer to my W-2. Because I was like almost 40 minutes to my W-2 from where I was before, and I didn't feel like driving in the snow. But now that I'm just a few minutes away from my W-2, then I can put all that snow stuff behind me.
Bear left onto East Harriman Avenue.
Yeah. But see, that's the one thing, when you're doing DoorDash or Instacart or Spark or Uber Eats, whatever it is you're doing, you want to get the orders and drive as less miles, as little as possible on the miles. You want to try to do that. And if you don't, see, if the order just doesn't sound like it's, you get a crazy order like, $2 for 7 miles or $2 for 10 or 3 for 11 like I got yesterday. No, that's not worth your time, because it's not 3 for 11 miles. It's basically 3 for 22. Because if you're going somewhere where there's no restaurants around, then you're basically just, you're basically considering it double miles. So $3 for 22 miles is certainly not something that makes any sense. So that's what you got to do. Hey, RWWW, welcome in. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Thank you. But yeah, you travel less than main jobs. Yeah.
Right onto West Old South Street.
Yeah, you just gotta, you just do what you think makes sense to you. I mean, there's some orders, that are upside down orders, but if you know where that upside down order is going, if there's restaurants around there, or like if you're on the way coming back towards town, if there's something you can pick up on the way back, then it's worth it. Just like I had this past Sunday, I had an order that, I had to pick up a Starbucks that was in Edinburgh, even though I was in Columbus. But I mean, I had an order from Columbus that went to a Clifford address, which is just east of Columbus. And, but then when I left there, then I got an order that I had to pick up in Edinburgh to take back to Columbus. So that makes sense. Does it bother if you don't get a good tip for a long distance? Well, sure it does.
Turn right onto Highland No Way.
Yeah, sure it does. I mean, if I'm in a contest like the Big Ten dashing contest that I did last year, yeah, I had a lot of orders like that. Sure, it bothered me. But when I'm not in a contest, if I see something like that, I'm going to decline it. I'm not going to take that order. I'll just let the next dasher take it. See, that's why I try to keep my acceptance rate, above 90%. The only time that I would ever take an order like that is if I was in a contest, or if my acceptance rate was near 90%. Because if I'm near 90%, I've got to stay above 90. I've got to stay above 90 so that I don't, go down a tier. I don't want to go down a tier, because then that way I can't schedule anything. Then that just throws everything off. Because if you have to schedule, then there's no guarantee that you're going to get that spot. Whereas if you're platinum, you're guaranteed, if you're platinum, you're guaranteed to get a spot, because you can dash now at any time.
77 Highland No Way, Barkersville, Indiana.
All right, right here.
USA is on the right.
All right, guys. All right, I'm going to take this order here. I shall return. All right. So we're moved up to 47. Let's see, you have, I'm a guy in a wheelchair. I live out of town. So when someone dashes for me, I always give a $5 extra on top of the app because I'm understanding of having to go far out. Well, we appreciate customers like you, Dan, and we appreciate that. I would love, I wish that everyone would see something like that. I mean, that's a good customer who appreciates us, because we would do the same for you. I mean, like when I go to a restaurant or I, I don't do any kind of dashing or anything like that. But when I go to a restaurant, I see how hard some of these servers work because, I used to be one myself years ago. And, they, even though they're not cooking the food or they're not, doing most of the thing out there, they're the last person you see, and if they're really working themselves out, but yet, and they seem like they may be a little stressed inside, but if you know that they're working hard and they're doing what they can, to take care of you, and they still give you the kind of service that, it may not be, a 10 service, but if it's like a 7 or 8 service, is it worth them to tip extra? Well, sure it is, because they're working themselves silly trying to take care of you and others in there, and they're, there's just a lot, that industry is kind of suffering a little bit right now. And it's just because a lot of people don't really enjoy the service industry because of how, things are. There are people that just don't think like they want to tip or what city, Sarah? This is Barkersville, Indiana right now. It's a part of the Franklin, Indiana district. I mean, I'm dashing in Franklin, but they sent me out here to Barkersville. So this is the Franklin district. So that's where we're at. You live in Greenwood? Oh, okay. Okay, so you live in Greenwood. Okay, so are you a dasher or a customer, or let me know? I said, yeah, Stephanie. Yeah, Stephanie, welcome in. Yeah. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. If you go live later on, I'll probably check you out. But guys, those of you who are on here, Nana5, before she signs off, check that channel out, would you please? Nana5. She's got a really good channel. She's trying to get up there in subscribers and watch hours. I certainly would appreciate if you guys would do that for me. She's got a really good channel. She gives, she inadvertently gives advice. Let's put it that way. She's not necessarily on there to do that, but she can inadvertently do that without even knowing. But I mean, if you need to talk or something like that, or sometimes she'll go out and do some, some work. It's definitely a channel that's worth watching. You were just scrolling and saw the neighborhood and thought it looked familiar. Yeah, well, this is Barkersville, so yeah. You think you've seen her channel? Okay. Well, check it out, definitely, if you would. Yeah, she's got a fantastic channel. She really does. You will definitely not be disappointed. I mean, but yeah, she usually goes on live, in the evening time or the maybe late afternoon or something. So I'm usually at my W2 around that time, if on the days that I'm scheduled to do it. But yeah, but she, that's definitely a channel to talk about. I thought you were meeting your pastor and getting on them knees. No, that's what we do on that's what we do on Sundays. Yeah. No, this is Thursday. So I'm doing DoorDash work. That's what I'm doing. Hey, Sonny, welcome in. Yeah, those of you on there too, Sonny Chronicles. There's another channel you need to check out too. Yeah, Sonny, she raises chickens, and she does gig work just like I do. She has a pleasant channel. She's very pleasant to listen to. So yeah, definitely check her out too. Hey, Amanda, welcome in. MJ, well, good morning, America. Yeah, look, you could say that, I guess. Sunshine Glow. Yep. Motorers is commendable. That's what this channel is, Sunshine. That is what this channel is. That's what this channel is all about. Okay. We support other channels. I mentioned it earlier. It's like a band or an orchestra, okay? Everyone has different gifts. Everyone does things differently, okay? Not everyone, not everyone can play a guitar. Not everyone can play a synthesizer. Not everyone can play the drums. Not everyone can play, a woodwind instrument. Not everyone can play a brass instrument or anything like that. But everyone has a different gift of that. But what you do is you find those, that are talented in those other instruments, and then you come together as one. And when you come together as one, you can make a really beautiful sound. That's what I consider this community, just like that. That's how I look at this. That is why I promote other channels. I mean, for those of you that don't know, on December Christmas Eve last year, Just Roy Delivery, at Just Roy Delivery, he was stuck in the 980s, 990s or something like that. He was waiting to get that 1K. Well, that live stream, I was determined to get him to 1K that day. And it happened. And I did it live. Okay. I did it live on that day. I do it the Bill O'Reilly approach. I do it the Bill O'Reilly way. We do it live. Yeah. When someone's that close and we get him up there to 1K, we do it his way. We do it live. Okay. I did that for him. See, I was in Greensburg on a Sunday morning when Fran Phoenix, she was only 3 away. I went live on that day in Greensburg, and those that came on my channel, there was at least 3 of them that subscribed her on there. She was 1K. We did that live. And then I was in Columbus on a Sunday one day when Gig Life and More, another great channel. She was only like 7 or 8 away from there. Went on that channel, and we did it live. Got 1K on that channel too. I've helped those with watch hours. I've got those to 50. I've got those to 500. Yeah. That's what this channel does. It's what we do here. We want to make beautiful music in this community. That's what we want to do. Because when everybody is, having live streams to keep it, and there's Charles right there, everybody. Hey, keeping it real does keep it real. So guys, those of you that are on here, those 115 that are on here, check out Keep It Real. He's very close to 1,000. If we can, we can help him out today and get him to 1,000 today, we will have done it live again. Keep It Real. He's got a really good channel. You will enjoy Charles. You just enjoy. I mean, he's a pleasure to watch. Very much a pleasure to watch. I mean, Charles will even dash when it's raining outside. He does all kinds of things. And he has a very interesting channel. Very interesting. And he does keep it real. He does keep it real, guys. Okay. It's not a fluke. He does keep it real. Hey, Alan, welcome in. From the UK. I appreciate all those from the UK. Thank you. See, I've had the UK. I've had Australia. I've had Russia. I've had, several other places that I'm, trying to remember. I mean, it's one big melting pot, guys. Yeah, he does dash when it rains. There's people that dash when it snows. Yeah, one of those that dashes when it snows, another good channel is the Stardashians. Eric, he'll dash in anything. He don't care. If there's money, and if it's money, I mean, even if it's raining, you just got to know how to handle it. GJ, let's go to 100 likes. I said, yeah, I mean, I'm surprised at this, but I'd certainly appreciate it. Yeah. You're from Macon? Okay, Dan. Yeah, guys, I mean, like I said, this is, I've never seen anything like that before. But it's all you guys. That's what it is. It's all you guys. Okay. And those of you that are on here, if you ever thought about, maybe starting a channel to do something, I mean, not necessarily gig work, but anything, you can be a part of a community that makes music. You can be a part of a community that gets along with one another and, and just, forms, a sympathy, a symphony in a way that you may not even think that could exist. Because if you find someone who's passionate about what you're in, who knows where you'll go? What kinds of do you all make? When I say when I mean that, Chris, this is what I say. When all the gig tubers come together and they help one another, and everybody reaches their goals, and everybody's out doing something like dual live streams and things like that, where everybody's working together, reaching their goals, reaching their milestones, we're helping one another. That's what makes music. Everybody dashes differently. Everybody does things differently. Nobody plays the same instrument the same way. That's why if you play, if whoever is talented in a certain thing, then, if you're going to have an orchestra, well, someone's got to be talented in the violin. Someone's got to be talented in the string bass. Someone's got to be talented, in the viola and the cello and, and then, all the percussion and all that. Someone's got to be talented in all that. What do we got here? Hey, it's our first Meyer order. All right. $10 for 4 miles. All right, we will do that. Let's see if I can get my
Drive east on East 200 north for a half mile.
let's see if we can get my shopping back above 99%. That's what I need to do. I was wondering when I would get my first Meyer order, and now I got it. All right. But yeah, that's what I say, guys. When we help one another, and we have everybody on here. I said, it's when you put a smile on someone's face by helping them reach that milestone, and they least expect it. They're not expecting it that day. But when then somebody tells them, hey, they get to say, hey, you reached your 1K, and they say, really? How? And then they say how, and it's like, man, somebody really cares. Somebody's looking out for me. Someone really wants to see me get ahead. That's what we do here. That's what we do here. We help people get ahead. We help people, make it to the next level and not stay where they're at. Because the more, the merrier. Make the music. Help everybody get where they need to be. And that's the way I look at this. That's the way I look at it. All right, guys, we are here at Meyer, and we are going to go, do a quick little shopping order. So, another 2 items. So it's turning to 16. Guys, we're doing it today. All right. I shall return. All right, sorry to keep you all waiting like that, but that was quite an order. I had to converse with a customer on getting a particular card and a particular set of flowers. So that's why it took as long as it did, and I apologize for that, but I'm going to put my flowers and card right here. And the other one goes back here. I'll be right back. All right, let me take a picture of this receipt and put it inside the bag here. Just hang on a second. All right, I'm gonna put that in here with the card. Okay. Okay. Thank you guys. Yep. Sorry about that, man. You hate doing flowers and cards. Oh, I know. That was just, that's crazy. But it's okay. You know, I had to take care of it. All right. See, the thing is, the flowers and cards, I had to get a hold of, the customer, they didn't have the particular card that the customer wanted. So I texted them, told them that, and so what they wanted me to do was, to pick something on the shelf. And then I had to take a picture of the front of the card, take a picture of what's inside the card, and have them read it to see if that was good enough. So I had to do that, and I had to do that several times till they finally got one they liked, and so we substituted it. So there we go. All right. Okay. I'm going to. All right. So I'm going to the guy first before I'm taking the flowers. Okay. I'm kind of glad that. That I didn't get the flower one right now. So, okay, let's go. Where are we going here?
Drive east, then turn left. Turn left.
Okay. Yeah, that was quite an experience.
Turn right onto East 200 North.
Okay. How much is the pay?
Turn right onto East 200.
Oh, I'm trying to remember what it was. It was two separate orders. It wasn't that bad. It's pretty good pay for both orders. So, okay.
For 1 mile.
Yeah, it not too bad for the pay I'm getting on it at all. I mean, it's kind of nice actually. Yeah. All right. I'll plug that up here while I'm waiting. It's still 10 minutes to the order. So, yeah, that was kind of rough having to do that, but I mean, it's okay. I mean, at least the customer was nice and everything, pretty patient with me to, say, I said, hey, I'm not going to just pick out a card that you're not going to approve of. Okay. I want it to fit what you want to say. I want the flowers to be exactly the way that you want them. Because, I mean, I couldn't find the exact particular flowers they wanted in the case. So I brought a clerk over and, the clerk said, I explained who the customer might be, is the situation that they're in. I mean, I didn't know exactly, but, according to what the card was, I wanted to match the flowers with the card. And so the clerk said, okay, well, I said, I think this will match what the card says. So I sent the picture to the customer, and the customer said, yes, that is perfect. I said, tell that clerk thank you. And I did. So the clerk is the one who's going to get the credit for the flowers being right. I mean, I had an idea to pick that one, but I wanted someone who's in the flower department that kind of knows some things to try to help me figure that out, and they picked the exact one. So, someone with expertise that knows what they're doing, that's what I did there. So, the second order was for 6 and the 10 miles of 2 items. I didn't know what the first one was. I think the first one was 9. I think it was 9. Still not bad at all, really. I mean, I will have, even though I had to do that shopping and everything there, it still was a good, still a good day here. Still a good day. Because it's not even 10 yet. And of course 10 is when it ends. But I mean, I did very well all up to that point. And like I said, I do very well here. It took too long in there to, to get that. But the customer was okay. I said to the customer, hey, I'm doing an order, an order that came in prior to yours, and they stacked yours on there because I told that I had an A order that came in before you, and then it said that you're the B order. So, I went ahead and got yours first, and I got you all separated. But I have to do this other order, because it came in before you. And they said, oh, okay, that's fine. So just as long as you protect the flowers. I said, well, I've done that. And I even told the guy who was bagging the groceries, I said, do you have a specific bag that you can put that in to where it doesn't look obvious when I deliver it? He goes, oh, yeah, sure.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Commerce Park.
See, it's this extra special care that you got to do for situations like this that makes it better for the people.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Commerce Parkway.
All right. So we're going to take them
onto Commerce Parkway.
All right, let's see.
Continue for 1 mile.
Okay, I got a feeling I know where this is. It's going on this in a neighborhood that I hardly ever go to. Oh, they're going to build something over here. I wonder what that's going to be. That building that you see right there, I worked in that building once. I only worked there for like 2 or 3 months. I didn't like the layout and everything in there. It just didn't seem like a job that really fit me. So I didn't care for it, and that was the job I had before I got the one I have now. Because I took that job there only because after after I got out of Amazon, for the fact that Amazon was cutting hours and renovating their property, and I just couldn't do it anymore. So I just went ahead and got that. So. Hey, Aaron, welcome in. Yeah, we don't honk here, though. That's not something we do. Okay, if I see that. 120 likes, yes. Oh, man, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I don't think I got Sonny's record, though. I mean, how many did Sonny get that day? Yeah. Can't even remember Sonny, I think Sonny had a record for a lot of those. I forget what she had that day.
Enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto Armand Drive.
Don't even remember what it was, but man, she had a phenomenal day with that. 36,000 views? Honestly? 500. That's what I thought. I thought I saw 509 on there.
Take the first exit onto Hurricane Road.
I thought I saw 509 on there. I thought I did. I knew it was, and the one who told me that you had that much. So you were still on at the time that he came on, and that was Ray Dashing Womble. He said, I said, guys, if you haven't seen, it was Ray who said that. He said, if you guys hadn't seen Sunny's channel, she's still on right now, and she's got over 500 likes. I said, I'm okay with you going checking her channel out. I said, because she's having a record day.
Exit the roundabout onto Hurricane Road.
This is a record day for me.
Onto North Forsyth Street.
Yep, right. Yeah, the night that live ended, it was 36,000 views. Wow. Yes, Sonny, I'm sure you probably went to sleep that night thinking, what did I do to get this? What did I say? Who gave me all this recommendations? I'm sure that's what went through your mind. Road construction. Well, I'm turning up here anyway, so
Forsyth Street.
Yeah, I mean, Ray said, yes, I'm going this way. Okay. 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 Yeah, I was just letting him know that if I was turning, I wasn't going straight. I knew I wasn't going yet. I just wanted to say, you know, hey, I'm turning, so that, you know, I'm not going straight. It's good to let him know that. Okay. Yeah, I can recognize this at all. But yeah, I mean, Sonny, that was just, I mean, I think I was at my W-2 that night. Yeah, I was at my W-2 that night. Otherwise, I would have seen you go all the way up through that. But I mean, I just remember Ray being on, and he said, you know, say, guys, I mean, I appreciate you joining here, but said, I don't care if you go visit Sunny right now. She's having a phenomenal day. I would prefer you go see her and, you know, enjoy her phenomenal day and then come back to me. I said, he said, I don't care. You know, if you wonder how I could recreate it. Well, I'm just trying to go back and remember just exactly how you did it. So good, but I didn't do anything different that day. The other day, it's a YouTube algorithm thing. Yeah, but you just gotta wonder what it was, you know, that you did in the algorithm that, you know, that got you, you know, that got them saying, you know, what did I say or do that triggered that? I mean, were there some key words or phrases or things you said that day that, you know, that said YouTube's, oh, you know, say, oh, she's talking about this or she's doing this, you know, maybe we'll send some traffic that way because maybe somebody needs something out of that. But yeah, I mean, that was just fantastic for you. I was really happy. I was really happy to see that day. All right, let's see where we're over here. Okay, we're in this Franklin College here, guys. That's where we're at. It's one of those local colleges. So it was early in the morning and I was using the Prism app. That's when everyone started using the Prism app thinking it would happen to them, but I'm sure it wasn't the app. I said, well, it could have been a combination of things. I think it was something you said or something you were doing that day that got them to, you know, thinking, you know, well, hey, I said, somebody's saying or do something that sounds interesting. Maybe if we send traffic out her way, yeah, I mean, I just think let's just do it. Let's just see. And, you know, you never look back. I've never been back here. I've dashed in Franklin for the longest time. I've never ever been back here in this area. Not one time was I ever here. Man, it's kind of interesting back here. No fishing or swimming. Yeah, who would want to fish in that pond? I wouldn't. Okay.
1059 a circle. Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the right.
Customer requested you leave the order at their door.
You go from 500 to 1,000. What?
Leave at my door.
500 to 1,000. Why? Okay. All right. He's probably there waiting at the door. He's saying, what took so long? I told him, well, you were part of a stack. So, all right, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, I was right. That's the first time. All right, guys, this is going to work out. That's what I got from him. Okay, that's not considering this next person. This is perfect. This is going on the way back to Shelbyville because it's Bogstown. You guys have never seen Bogstown before, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to go over there. Now, the connection might be go on and off over there going that way, so just to let you know. But Bogstown is halfway between Franklin and Shelbyville, so I'm going the right direction. So just like Chuck would say, you know, heading back the right direction on your last order. So, all right, let's go from here and see where it goes.
Drive northeast on Fleetwood Lane. Then, in 500 feet, turn left onto Park Avenue.
So I've never really been to Bogstown before. I mean,
Turn left onto Park Avenue.
so I just get to see what it looks like. I mean, I've been on the outskirts of it before, but this is right in it. So, all right.
In 700 feet, turn right onto South Forsyth Street.
Daniel, hey Daniel, welcome in. Epel, welcome in. Uday, welcome in. Yeah. Sorry guys, I mean, like I said, you know, the way that the chat goes sometimes,
Forsyth Street.
you know, and plus I had to take care of the customer. So those of you that came in, like if I was delivering, you know, I apologize, you know, ahead of time. So you may proceed. You may go ahead because I don't know exactly where I'm going to turn up here.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay, it's taking me out that way. I figured it was. So, yep. It's just like Chuck would say, we're going the right direction.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East King Street.
Hey, Layla. Welcome in. Yeah, I like the way that's spelled too. It reminds me of case number 13 on Deal or No Deal, the first case 13. I don't know if anyone ever, you know, if anyone ever teased you with that before, but it's the Mile. Hey, welcome in, Mile. Where in the States is this? It's Indiana, Mile. Indiana.
Turn right onto East King
That's
Street.
where we're at. We're in Franklin right now, but we're about to go to Bogstown. Bogstown, I've never, there was someone I used to work with at Amazon who lived there, but,
In a half mile.
yeah, I mean,
take the
not
roundabout.
Amazon,
Take first exit
my
onto
my
East
other
King Street.
job that I had, you know, the job prior to that used to live there all the time. You know, it was quite a trip for them to go from Bogstown to, you know, to that part of Indianapolis. So, all right. Going to 15. Yep. So it's like you have the first street when you come up here going back on 44. The first street that you would see with this first sign you'll see will say Bengal on it, and the second sign will be Bogstown. So I've never been back there. So I mean, it could be, you know, I don't know how the connection's going to be, guys, because it's all country road here. So yeah.
Exit the roundabout onto East King Street.
Okay. So yeah, we want to be on this side.
Miles.
Yep, 8 miles. Oh, well, 8 miles. At least it's going in the right direction. Sometimes, guys, it works out that way. You know, maybe this customer will be generous because of me taking the time to spend with them, you know, say, hey, pick out the right card. I want to pick out the right flowers. You know, I don't want to just like be some dashers out there and just grab whatever they can and, you know, think that it's okay. You got to have the customer service mentality that says, you know what, you know, this person will say, hey, this dasher cared about me. This dasher took the time to converse with me and, you know, pick the right card, you know, and pick the right flowers, you know, decided I'm going to, you know, I care about what somebody wants and not just pick something out of the blue and then I end up getting something I don't want. That's not the kind of customer service you get here. The kind of customer service is you're going to get what you want. You're going to get what, anything that we have to substitute, you're going to be a part of it. I want you to approve it before I get it. If you don't approve it, you don't get it. Yeah. Nice area. It is. Franklin is nice. I don't know. I mean, I've just, going to this part of Bogstown, I've never, gosh, I could see Bogstown. If I see a sign that says Bogstown, I might change this and put Guest City Bogstown, possibly. I just got to see a sign that says it, though. Yeah. I just might do that. Because I've never been in the heart of Bogstown before. I've been like on the outskirts of it, delivering like off of this street or going down like maybe a little street and turning off there. I mean, it's a Bogstown address, but it's not in the heart of it. 12 minutes away. Yeah, I was just so glad I got a customer that was patient and understanding and, saying, willing to take the time. I mean, I know that guy probably wasn't, back there wasn't too thrilled about being, about having his order a little bit later than he wanted, but I just said, hey, I had another order that was stacked onto yours, and, DoorDash wanted me to take it, so I went ahead and took it because it's on the way to you, so, yeah. All right. Okay, we're taking State Route 44, and we're going from Franklin here, and we're heading back towards Shelbyville. So let's enjoy the trip. So if the signal cuts out a little bit going this way, it's, there's some areas here that are, some areas come down through here that aren't the best. Because it's mainly all flat land right here. But a lot of old country roads. It kind of is beautiful around here to be driving through. I used to take this road every day when I went from, well, that was before I found out about 9, when I was first doing my W-2, and I lived further south from here. I always took this road to go to my W-2. Similar to where you live in Canada, you're in the middle of, but no more in the middle of nowhere. Well, sometimes when you're driving through these country roads, you kind of feel like you're in the middle of nowhere. Like if you went back on the stream that I did, the Batesville stream that I did, where the thumbnail is Batesville. That's all I did for the first couple hours was drive through country roads. Because I thought there would be orders in Batesville. I didn't see where any of the restaurants were, so I didn't stay there. And then I went to go and see about Brookville because that was the same area, just a little bit farther east. And I didn't see anything there either because it kept saying no hotspots. So then I thought, okay, well, guess I'll now go over and see about Connorsville, and that's where I dashed from that day, was Connorsville, and a lot of country roads there too. So country roads, they can. And one thing about them is less traffic, and and they can be beautiful if there's a lot of trees and all the grass is mowed and looks nice. Yeah. The only problem is when you're driving and you're streaming, there could be some signal spots, signal issues. I'm surprised there hasn't been one yet. Yep, not a single cloud in the sky. Just the way I like it. I mean, I don't like the fact that my camera's going right into the sun, though. I don't really care for that too much, but now see, there's the first sign that says Bengal on it. Yeah, they don't call it Bengal, they call it Bengal. That's what they call it here. That's how they pronounce it. The reason I know is because when I at my W2, when I first went there was someone that came to my W2 from that town, and they pronounced it that way. They said that is how it's pronounced. And I'm like, okay. And they say, well, it's Bengal, India. No, it's Bengal. That's how it's pronounced. I'm like, okay. Somebody shredded a tire there on the road. 5 minutes, it says.
Turn
Okay.
left onto South 600 West.
Okay, here's the second sign, and that sign will say Bogstown, and that will be the street that I will be turning on.
Turn left onto South 600 West.
Okay, here's some more old country roads, but I'm away from the sun.
Continue for 2 miles.
I think I went down this road, twice to take orders. Not very far, though. I think I took the first exit up, the first road that I see up here, and then I think I took one that after that. But I mean, that was a while ago. It's been a long time since I've been up here. It says I'm 3 minutes away. So I don't think I'm going to be going deep in the heart of the town. Middle of nowhere. Yeah, sometimes when you drive through here, it seems like it is the middle of nowhere. Like last Greenfield trip I had, I went to New Palestine, and I went down, a country road, and it seemed like you were just driving, down a country road, not knowing where you were going. But I guess the signal really is not that bad out here. this far. And there's the Bogstown.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Range Road.
Okay, that says Shelby County something or other. Didn't say a sign.
Turn left onto Range Road.
Oh, right here, okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
Let's see, they're doing some work up here. Well, all right.
Turn left.
Oh, I don't even have to go. Oh, so it's this. Oh, so it's somebody right here. Okay. Right here. Okay.
In 500 feet, you will arrive at 6279 West Range Road, Bogstown, Indiana 46110, USA.
All the way back here. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, it must be. Oh, it's that house over there. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, a nice house in the country. Certainly looks nice.
You have
Yeah.
arrived at
And you'll-
6279
yeah,
West
look at
Range
it.
Road, Bogstown, Indiana
The
46110,
customer requested
USA.
the of the order.
Okay.
They added the following instructions. Hand it to me. Big house in the back.
Yep, I found you. All right, guys. I'm gonna go take this, and I'll be right back. I hope they're see if they're as nice as they were when I was shopping for them. I shall return. right. So this was a gift to somebody. So I have to wait on the original customer to give me a 4-pin digit number to get, so I have to wait on that customer to give me a 4-digit pin number. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to, say I left it at the door. So I'll just wait here a few minutes and, hey, Roderick, welcome in. Abdiat I'm trying to say it the best I can. Okay. So I'm just gonna have to wait a minute and see if they so I just gotta wait a few minutes here, and because otherwise what I'm gonna have to do is otherwise I'm gonna hit the can't hand the order and just wait the 5 minutes here. Yeah, that's the sad part about it, is I got to wait in their lot and wait, because I have to take a picture of the house, unfortunately. But, I need that PIN number. So just hope that this person contacts me and says, hey, you got to give me a PIN number here. Yeah. So I know exactly what to say on this. If the person did not give me a PIN number, then what I'll do is, I know exactly how to get out of this. This person has been. I'm just surprised because as much as they were conversing with me, I'm surprised that they haven't given me the PIN number yet. Like some customers, I say, well, if it's delivered, then I don't need to talk to you anymore. Well, it doesn't work that way sometimes. If I need a PIN number, I got to have it. So. Man, I can't believe well, like I said, I know how to get out of this. So, I can just take a picture. Man, I would think that they would have given me one by now. I'm glad it's a 5-minute timer. Because these people here, they didn't know that, they didn't know that they were getting a gift. Yeah. Well, I guess this will make the third person that has not given me a PIN number. I don't know if these people understand, about the PIN number, because when Kim's Side Money Plans talked about this, she said that some of these customers are either oblivious to it, that they don't know about it, or like they sent the PIN number was sent to them, but they didn't know anything about it and didn't know what to do. And otherwise, they're just some of them that just don't want to flat out give it out for whatever the reason. I mean, I don't know, but it is live on the air right now, and you guys are all seeing that I'm sitting here at this customer's house, and I'm asking for a PIN number. Here, you guys can look at the timer going down. So, yep. So I've got witnesses here. So I've got a lot to explain in the, and then I guess, DoorDash will contact that customer and say, hey, why didn't you give him a 4-digit PIN number? Well, I didn't know I needed one until I got here. See, that's the thing. They should tell you before you pick something up that you're going to need. Okay, the timer is gone. Okay. All right, give me a second, guys, because I got to write a book here to explain this. So, okay. This was a gift from an original customer. I asked for a PIN number from original customer. And that customer did not respond. Okay, I got to put, this was a gift to this address. And customer did not respond. But gift recipient took order in. All right. So how many did I use? Okay. Limit description. How many? Oh, give me a second, guys. From original customer who did not give me a PIN. Okay. Gift recipient took. There we go. All right. Okay. I don't know. it's not letting me do that. Okay, give me a minute here. I'm going to yeah, give me a minute here, guys. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to restart my phone. I have to figure out why it's not taking me to the picture. All right, there we go. All right, we're back. Yeah, I just had to restart the phone. It's an awesome stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Morgana, is that how you say your name? Morgana? Yeah, sorry I had to restart my phone there. I had all kinds of issues. Let's see, I'll be streaming probably again tomorrow, because the way my W-2 works is I work 4 days off 3, and then I work 3 days off 4. But the 4 days that I'm off is Monday, Tuesday, and Saturday, Sunday, some days, and then my three days off is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So yeah, so I'll be having yeah, so you'll see me again. I'm just going on right here. I just had to get myself restarted because my phone overheated, and then every time I tried to get back on, I guess I was in a bad area, and it just had me kept saying, you can't restart yet. So I guess I was just in a real bad area. So okay. Well, let me get all settled here, guys, so that I can, get in a nice little shaded area here. And then we're going to start round 2 of the of my dashing. I usually want to start around 10:30, but because I had to go through all that, since that last order took me kind of out of the way in the boonies a little bit. I mean, I'd never been to Bogstown before, so I mean, at least not that far in there. So, but that was a little complicated order. So, but anyway, it's delivered, it's done, and we're ready to go to round 2. So, all right. Switch this back over here. Just gonna park in Walmart here real quick and find a nice little shaded area, and then we'll start up again. Actually, I could probably, if there's a shaded area over here, yeah, I think I might do that. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, we'll get a shaded area. Jurassic World, please. I've watched those, but yeah, we don't play movies on here. Yeah, we don't do that. We just do door dashing, and that's what we do here. And there's a lot of people over here. Is there any place over here in the shade that I can be? It's not looking like it. Well, I mean, I guess I could be right here. I just don't want to hit that person's door. Why they leave their door open. But be that as it may, all right, let's go ahead and restart this and begin round 2. Okay, it says it's pink. All right, if it's pink, then we're going to right here, give me a couple hours. Okay, it says 13 minutes. I never pay any attention to that, though. Okay, I already saw that. All right. But at the end of that, in case you all didn't know, I ended up making, I believe it was $67, I believe. So that wasn't too bad for, from 6 to a little after 10. So that's not really that bad at all. That you see my thoughts on Jurassic World. I mean, those were nice. I mean, it was good movies. I liked watching Jurassic Park and all that. I watched that. It was very popular back then. Everybody liked watching that. But yeah, hey, Sandy, welcome in. Yeah, we're just sitting here waiting now to try to see if we can get start the the lunch shift here. What I'm wanting to do is to try to get up to $100 now. So I need $33 to get to 100. That's what my goal is at this point. So can we do it before 1:30? Can we do it before 1:30? I've had 10 orders I've delivered so far. Maybe what I might hope to do here is I hope that shopping order here. Let me take a look at that and see. I wonder if that shopping order did anything. Well, I guess I can't look at it right now. But I just wanted to see if that shopping order put me back over 99%, because if it did put me back over 99%, then because I mean I substituted 2 orders. I mean there were 2 orders that they didn't have that were original, so I'll get that score knocked down. But the other score hopefully will go back up because I made substitutions. So maybe the substitutions will put me back over 99%. If that's the case, then I can get some good Aldi orders. Well, I'm just sitting here right now just to try to be in the shade, because I don't want to sit anywhere where there's sun, because that'll overheat me again, and I don't want to be overheated. So I'm just only going to sit here for a few minutes, and then I'm going to go and drive around to another area, to hopefully find some shade over there, and just sit in the shade until I can get an order. So because usually around 11 o'clock is when it starts. So okay. But this has been incredible, guys. I mean, 120. Wait, was it? No, that wasn't. Okay. But it's incredible. I mean, 129 likes. I mean, I mean, that's just, I can't thank you guys enough for those of you that have visited my stream today. Those of you that will visit in the future. Yeah, it's been incredible, guys, and it's all you. It's all you. I'm just going to go ahead and see if we can move around here, because that's what we don't do here. We don't stay in one place, or at least we try not to. Because if you look at the same thing all the time, it can get a little boring and a little bit, not so much fun. So I was hoping maybe I might get something here, but it doesn't look like it. So I'll go back over towards my other little cluster. Just hope I can find a nice little shaded area, or at least keep this away from the sun. This Walmart right here, they're adding to it, so I don't know what it's going to look like after they're done with it. They say they're supposed to be done with it at the end of the month, but looks like they're running a little behind, or at least that's what it seems like. It looks like they're running behind on it, but it should be interesting when it's all done to see what it looks like. Oh, we got an order. What we got? Okay, I'm going to go back that direction then. Hang on a second. Let me pull in the bank parking lot here so I can show you real quick. Right here. All right. And okay, we'll take that. Okay.
Drive southeast, then turn right.
All right, let me set this back up here. This thing, all right. Yeah, I hate when that thing does that, guys. I hate that. All right, let's go to Starbucks. Yeah, we were just there. I mean, it was parked right over there at Starbucks. They do that all the time. I'm sitting there parked at it, and then they want to, and then, I leave to go somewhere else and say, oh, why did you leave? We were going to give you an order. Yeah, we should have given it to me while I was there. I was right there. All I had to do was get out of the car and walk, but it's all good. I'm not that far from there. So that'll put me over 70. That'll be good. Okay, well, he's going to turn, so let's go this way. Well, I don't know if they got any shade over here by Starbucks. I kind of don't. I mean, there's trees, but okay. I definitely don't want to face that way. That's for certain. Nobody in the drive-thru. That's amazing. Okay. All right, guys. Let me go ahead and try to. Let's see. There we go. All right. Let me go in here and get this Starbucks, and I shall return. Amazing, it's ready. Okay. Okay, verify items. Okay, I'm not sure exactly that both of them are in there, but okay. Bag is sealed. Get this ready. Okay. Submit that. Take a receipt. That's the best receipt I can take. Not really a receipt, but all right. It's got the person's name on it. Okay, I know where this is. Okay, I think this is that. Yeah, I think this is that. That one business that. It's not a school, but it's associated with a school. So, yeah. Okay, what I'm gonna do though is I think I'm gonna take the back way to get there. They'll probably be wondering, why are you going the back way? Well, actually, there's a better way to get there. Because I know exactly the way that they want me to get there, but I have a better way. So I'm not going to turn the GPS on because it's going to tell me to go another way. But I've got a better. Recruiters have Tesla now. Yeah. Guess so. I don't know. Yeah, I guess Tesla's a big thing these days. Of course, I wouldn't want one. I'm pretty happy with what I got. But welcome in, Cinder. Yeah. To get there, I'm just gonna do this because I know how to cut. I know how to. I'll have to just go to the school and then just turn left. Or turn right when I get towards the school. So I already know how to do that. All right. Yeah, it was a real interesting stream over there, and it was basically the first few orders that I had were sevens. I think the first 5 orders I had were sevens, and I had $35 on the first orders that I had, and then it came with different numbers, but ended up having 67, and now this one here is going to put me over 70. I mean, it's not a terrific order by any means. There's a lot of dashers that would have turned this order down, but I mean, it's okay. It's not upside down, but it's good for me. Anything that goes towards 100, unless it's a really awful order, then that's what I will take. All right, here we go. This facility that's over here to my right, they're building a new medical facility. This medical facility right here is going to be for the people of the town, whereas the facility that there is now, that's going to be mainly for the factory workers. At least that's what I've been told. So because this town is loaded with factory workers. And of course, I am one of them. Yeah, I think this GPS has no clue as to what it is I'm doing or why I'm going this way, but as soon as I head that other direction, they'll see exactly why I'm going this way, because it'll save me a lot of time instead of the way they want me to go. Mom of two, hey, welcome in. Yeah. We're in we're in Shelbyville now. We were in Franklin earlier, so we're in Shelbyville now, and we're doing round 2 of today's dash. This order here is going to put me over $70 total, and we're getting ready to see if we can get to 100. I think this GPS is wondering, where on earth is he going? I know exactly where I'm going. Because I know how to get to that street from here without having to go all the way through town and, all through the busyness. I can just take this way and it'd be a whole lot faster. Because what looks fast on the what looks fast on the map, it does not consider traffic. It does not consider traffic. So if you look at me going down here now see, I'm gonna appear right back into the picture again. Yeah, so far I don't see it on there, but yeah, I know exactly where we're at here. See, I think it was Dean who told me about your channel. I said, yeah, well, Dean, I said, I was, I'm always appreciative of Dean, because I've led people to his channel too. And, I said, we kind of think, the same way, and we just do, we kind of do our streams kind of similar, and yeah, we sort of help each other, whether we're doing it, intentionally or inadvertently. We still do it, because that's what we do in this community. We help one another. introduce other channels. We make sure that other channels have an opportunity to grow. And that's why we mention other channels, to help them grow, get them their subscribers, get them their watch hours. You know, that's what we do here. And yeah. Double tap. Hey, Tornado. Yeah, you were one of those today. I mentioned today, about you. I said, you're getting close to that 1K. You and Charles keeping it real life. I said, both of you are close. We got to get you there. I had a whole bunch of people on at the time, and I mentioned your channel. I think I had 130 watching me at that time, and I mentioned your channel. So hopefully some of those will be taking a look at you today. That's awesome. It's what we do. It's what we do. Yeah, this thing still does not show me in the map. I don't know why. Because it's telling me that I needed to go State Road 44. Well, I'm not going State Road 44. It's too busy. I'm going this way because it'd be faster. Lot less traffic. Oh, you're welcome, Tornado. I like I said, I'm not a respecter of persons. You need watch hours, I'll help you with it. You need subscribers, I'll help you with it. That's how it works. That's how it works. That's why I'm starting as soon as Uber Eats gives me the okay to go. Then we're going, and the dual live streams will start. I thought they were done with this. All right, I'm going to hit this just because, they
Drive west on West McKay Road.
Yeah.
Then, in a quarter mile, turn right onto South Miller Street.
Yeah, I figured it was going to have me. Yeah. I thought they were done with this. They had to be done by the time school started. I don't know what they're doing right now.
Miller Street.
I thought they were done with this.
Continue for a half mile.
I don't know how it's a half mile. It's not gummy. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, help each other summer vibe 25. Yep, exactly. I guess, for some places, the recycling is today. Okay. Yeah, that's how we do it. That's exactly how we do it. It's all about the community, like I mentioned earlier.
Turn left onto St. Joseph Street.
This community can be like an orchestra. And I mentioned that before. It can be just like an orchestra. We all help one another because, one instrument can't be alone. One instrument can't be an orchestra. 2 or 3, they can't, they could be, but it wouldn't be
onto St. Joseph Street.
Wouldn't be that great, but when you have a bunch of them that you're all helping and everybody comes together and then everybody reaches their goals and milestones, then you have the orchestra. Okay. I hope that you're not going to have me do what I did before. I hope if it's this building, then I need to do it now. Because you did that last time, and I'm not going to have that unless it's down here. Okay, it's something different. All right, good. The last time they had me put
left, then turn right.
Oh, okay. I guess it's the school. Okay. Yep, it's the school. Okay.
Turn right. Then, in 100 feet, turn left.
Yep, it's the school. Okay.
Turn left. Then 1111 St. Joseph Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
All right, guys, I'm going to turn this around here. Hold on. Yeah. I'm going to have to do that because we're in a school building.
11 St. Joseph Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Okay, so it wants me to park up here. Okay, so I'm just going to, yeah, since we're in a school area, I have to turn it around, guys. So, I mean, you know, that's the way we do it. So, all right. So I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, I got to do that, but yeah, they're kind of big on schools. You know, hey, they don't want us to show the schools if we can help it. So, all right. Okay, starting out with 550. That's not fantastic, but I mean, at least it'll start somewhere. B from 13. Let's not. Yeah, and guys, we're not doing politics on here, guys. No politics, okay? So I have to get, you know, I have to you know, exit those that are talking that and other things. You know, we don't use that type of on there too, guys. We can't do that, okay? No politics. You know, no talk that you know, has to do with something that you know, those that hopefully no one is, you know, that those under 21 should not, you know, should not view or see. So we can't do that, okay? This is a family-friendly channel. We're going to keep it family-friendly. You know, we're not going to use that type of language. We're not going to use politics, and we're not going to use religion in here. That's the one thing that I emphasized earlier today. That's the way it's going to stay. We just can't do that, guys, okay? I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I'm just saying this is a family-friendly channel. This is a channel that brings people up. It does not cause division. And I've said it before earlier again. I'm going to use it, the Tom Slick version that says, there's no such word as division in Big 3 Dashing Marigold. Because there isn't. Okay, so all right, now I can turn you back around there. But yeah, I don't want to have, you know, when you get to, you know, to a school area, you know, it doesn't matter what school it is, you know, I have to turn it around like that, you know, just to be respectful to those in the school and the kids and everything. You just have to do that. Why am I being mean? I said, I'm not being mean. I'm just saying I'm not being mean. I'm just saying we do not talk politics on here. We don't talk, yeah. We don't talk politics. We don't talk religion. You know, and the reason is because it's not being mean. It causes division. Okay. And we have no division on this channel. Okay. Division does not work in the community. And there are those that have been in the community of late, to which names I will not mention, that have caused division. And some of them have been because of politics. Some of it has been because of religion. And I've seen it all the time. I mean, I've been on all these different, I've seen different channels. And that's, I mean, if you want to see a religious channel, that's that's up to you. Okay. But on my channel, we don't discuss that. And stop being mean. I'm not being mean, Big Bear. I'm just saying. It's not being mean. It's just, I'm just saying, we do not talk religion. We do not talk politics. Okay. This is a family-friendly channel. We talk about addition. We talk about multiplication. We talk about bringing happiness. We talk about bringing other channels to fruition when it comes to watch hours and subscribers. That's what we do. This isn't about putting people down or anything like that. This is about bringing happiness to everybody. That's what this is. Yeah. Yeah. I think you're getting the joke. Yeah. This isn't about being mean, guys. I mean, I have no intention of being mean at all. I'm just saying, hey, there's no such word as division in this channel. There just isn't, and there won't be. If you discuss politics on here, what is it going to do? It's going to bring division. No, because somebody's going to be against someone else, and that's not a channel that's going to be doing that in. There's plenty of channels that talk about that. There's one gig tuber in particular, I won't mention him, but there's one gig tuber in particular that'll be glad to talk politics all day. And he won't care. I mean, he'll talk about it all day. But and the same thing also with some other things too. Anything that causes division, you don't want to do that. Yeah. Same thing with religion. I mean, you're entitled to whatever it is that you believe in and everything, but we're not going to discuss that, different religions on here, speaking about different religions on this channel either, because again, that brings division. Okay. I'm going to bring it up one more time, like I said earlier this morning, love and hug our brothers and sisters. Exactly. I'm going to bring it, I'm going to bring this one more time in here. It's one of my favorite movies. Back in the, I believe it came out in 1993. We got an order here, and what do we got? Let's see. Papa John's. Okay. All right, so I'm going to take that. So I guess what I'm going to do is just go down here.
Drive east on Howard Street. Then, in 300 feet,
I'll just turn
left onto South Noble Street. In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Hendricks Street.
Yeah, we'll just go this way. Okay. But yeah, Mr. Baseball, that's one of my favorites. And the moral of the story is this, guys. It's all about everybody coming together despite, what it was you grew up in or how you felt, or, you have a guy that, you have a guy that's kind of, losing his touch, in baseball. He's not like he used to be. He's out of his prime. And nobody wants him anymore because they think he's all used goods. But there was someone from a different culture who did not see him that way.
In a quarter mile.
He did not see him that way. He's, he said in the words like this, in the words like I'll say from the movie, I said, at least you had better season that year. At least I thought so. Which means someone overlooked what other people had said because he saw something in him that no one else saw. And that says a lot coming from someone from a different culture who is willing to take a chance on you. Someone who sees something in you that others don't.
Turn right onto East Broadway Street.
And if you had anything against that or anything like that, guys, you see what you might be missing out on. So he learned from that. He learned from there. That was almost like that person from that different culture became his mentor. And when became his mentor, guess what happened? He ended up being better than he was when he was in his prime. And all because he put all that stuff aside and was willing to listen. And you get benefits when you do that, guys. I mean, you can get any kind of benefits with that. That's why we don't discuss division on here. That's why we don't discuss those type of things. Because, nobody needs to be against one another. We're all in this together. That's my slogan. We're all in this together.
A quarter mile, 5 510 East Broadway Street.
We're all an
Shelbyville,
orchestra if we
Indiana,
allow ourselves to
46176.
be.
USA will be on the left.
That's what I like, is the idea is that we're an orchestra. We can do all kinds of things together if we allow ourselves to. And learning to get along, learning to respect one another, and just put all differences and everything aside, that's how you create your orchestra. That's how you create, a type of music that would be, if the right people come together, it could be the most beautiful thing you've ever heard. And one prime example of that I will give is Barry White and the Love Unlimited Orchestra. He had a song that was #1 for 1 week on the charts, and it was beautiful. It was Love's Theme, and it was no words or anything. It was just a beautiful sound by an orchestra. And that's what we can do in the community. That's what we can do, period, as a group, if we just all put our differences aside. I'm just going to park right here. Nobody's going to say anything. I just want to be in the shade. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to go and pick up this Papa John's, and I shall return. Say, hey, Kurt, welcome in. Say, how long do I drive each day? It just depends on what it is, but generally about maybe 6 hours. About 6. All right, I'll be just right back. Get through this pizza, guys. Surprised that was ready. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, it says knocker, ring, doorbell in hand. Okay. I don't think this place has a doorbell, though. I don't think it does. I think it's a business. Matthew, hey, welcome in, Matthew. Hope things are getting better for you. Get you monetized. What was that? I thought that was somebody saying something, but anyway. All right, let's go. All right. Yeah, I know that I've got to turn left here, so I just gotta wait for everybody to get up here. It's hard to see with that truck sitting over there, though, if there's anybody's coming from that side. Oh, well. Okay, I think we're... Oh, no, I guess not. Okay. Yeah, all right. I think I know where
Drive
this
south on
is.
South Vine Street. Then turn left onto East Broadway Street.
I think it was a... Well, Indy, welcome in. Hey, Bruce. Hey, yeah, so yeah, that's I like that. It's good to hear you use turn signals. Yeah, there's some people in this town that do not do that. There's some things in this town that people don't do. Gert, I mean, you'd be surprised. But yeah, you gotta, if turn signals work. I mean, there was a bumper sticker one time, from this state. It said, turn signals work, use them. And that was from the state police. That was the bumper stickers they had years ago. I mean, it was been a while, but I've seen those. I wish those would be brought back again. Kind of like that.
Continue on State Route 44 for a half mile.
Yeah, I know where this is going. I know exactly where this is going. I already know. I believe it is the car wash. And speaking of which, if it is the car wash, they got some really good deals on this car wash here. I know I'll bet this winter time I'll definitely be taking advantage of it. Yeah,
Turn left. Then 1400 East State Road 44, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176-1871.
Yep.
United States will be on the left.
Yep, it sure is the car wash, guys. Sure is. All right.
East State Road 44, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176-1871. United States is on the
following
left.
instructions. Please knock a Ring doorbell and hand it to the customer.
Okay, so I just go up to this window right here to do that. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Okay. All right. Not too bad. music that they play here, but it's only has got it. Complete delivery because he just took it. All right. All right, so we have it 11 now. Yeah. Sunshine glare here. Wait till the light turns green, then put on the signal if you waited behind them thinking they're going straight. Yeah. What day next week are you working streaming in Shelbyville? It'll be in the afternoon, Indy, and it'll probably be let's see. Well, no, wait a minute. Tuesday. I mean, Monday. I do it Monday, and I also do it Saturday. Monday and Saturday. Definitely those 2 days, because I got to do my W-2 Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. And then Tuesday, we've got a meeting over at my W-2 over at the casino. I don't know why they wanted to have the meeting over there for whatever the reason. But, yeah, they're having a big meeting over there at the casino. So, okay. Let's go ahead and let you out first, because I know you probably want to... All right, what do we got here? Okay, earlier today, it was 7s. Now, it's 5s. Boy, oh boy, I don't know, guys. This is amazing how it's been today. All right, we're going to take that. That's not a bad, it's not a bad
Drive
offer.
southwest, then turn left onto State Route 44.
But the problem is turning left here, which can be near impossible. So I'm just gonna, I know where it is, so I'm not gonna have you tell me that, you know, I'm turning the wrong way. I'm turning the wrong way for a reason, because I can't get through here. Okay. They have nice conference rooms there. Oh, they do? Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's where we're having our meeting over there. It's a safety meeting. So, yeah, every year we have safety meetings in August, and I guess they decided to have one there, and they always have it on a night that we're not scheduled. So they just do it at that time. You know, sure, they make it mandatory for you to be there, but at least, you know, but you do, you know, get paid for it, and you know, you learn some things, so you get at least 4 to 5 hours of overtime, you know, depending on how they want to do it. So, but it's good. Let's see, in your New Yorker tip, $2 for every mile. Well, I wish they did that here, but unfortunately they don't. Yeah, they don't do that here, and I wish they would, but they don't. So, but yeah, when I started today, the first 5 orders I had were 7s. And these first 3 orders have been 5s. So gee, so what are we doing here? Is this like a full house of 7s and 5s or something? It's kind of what it's looking like. I mean, the only thing that will, the hand that will beat the full house though is going to be a straight flush, or 4 of a kind. Yeah, 4 of a kind will beat a flush. So, yep. What time on Monday? Probably about 4. Yeah, about 4. Maybe a little bit before, it just depends. Because I get off work on my W-2 Sunday night into Monday. So that's why it would probably be around that time. 7s and 5s? Yeah. Kurt, my first 5 orders were $7. My first 3 orders here have been $5. That's why I said that. All right, let me go here and get this. I'll be right back. Wow, that's great. The order was ready. I'll take that. All right, let's put it in the bag. All right. Thought he was talking about tips. No. So you're going to book time there from 4 till 8. Okay. Yeah, because that's what time I usually am out. It's 4 to 8. I'm usually out around that time. Yeah. So yeah, if you're thinking about coming in, yeah, it'd be great. Be good to see you. All right. Oh yeah. Let's see. Well, they don't give a receipt, so, and I can't verify the items. So, verify items, I can't verify because the bag is sealed. So, I'm sure they're there, but yeah. And there's no receipt. They never give you a receipt. So, there's just some merchants that just will not give you a receipt. And this is one of them. Wingstop's one of them. They won't give you the receipt. The El Meeson over there, they will not give you the receipt. So, just some merchants just don't want to give it to you for whatever the reason. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, it's going to that trailer park over here that I just turned around in. Imagine that. But the thing is, it will not recognize. I mean, the only thing it recognizes is the actual street address and not the trailer. That's the only thing I do not like about that. But okay, let's do it. Hello, Adriana. Welcome in. Yeah. No, it was the tip. No, the tip's not that. No, I mean, it'd be nice if you had tips at 7.5, but that's what the after everything was delivered, that's what I had. I had my first 5 orders were $7 each. You know, that was $2 plus $5 tip, and then these orders here, $5. It's $2 base pay plus $3 tip. So that's what I've had. That's why I said, you know, full house 7s and 5s. That's why I said that. So, all right. Let's see, verify terms. You're going to open sealed bag and go through 12 items. No, we're not allowed to do that. That's a Board of Health thing. Yeah. Yeah, if the Board of Health knew that you did that, you know, that you opened up a sealed bag, you know, it wouldn't be pretty. And plus, you know, you just can't do it anyway, even through DoorDash terms, you know. I mean, DoorDash doesn't want you doing that, but I mean, but especially the Board of Health. No, I've never had that happen. I've never had that happen, Bruce. I never have. No, I have never had that happen. All right, now I got to go into this trailer park right here. Okay. All right, I think it's the second entrance I need to do. Yeah, it's the second entrance. Okay. You booked it till 10. You can do Uber and Spark also. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have Uber Eats. I might have Uber Eats by then, Indy. I might have that. Okay, we're looking for, okay, this way. Yeah, we're looking, okay, so it's, yeah, so it's got to be over here. Maybe, well, maybe not. Okay, it might be the next. Yeah, I think it's the next group. Okay. Yeah, in here it's kind of weird in here how some of these how these trailers are marked. Yeah, it's kind of weird in here. Yeah, it's the next one. Okay. Yeah, it's the next one. All right. Yep, it's this one right here. Okay. That works for me. All right. All right, guys, let me go in here and go ahead and take care of that, and I shall return. That's why. That's why. Hang on, guys. That got stuck over here. That's why. All right. All right. And it got. All right. Give me a second here, and I'll let me go ahead and deliver this, and I'll return. Hang on a second. All right. Be right back. All right. Now we'll plug this in here, and we'll start again. All right. Yeah, that little piece got stuck. That's why it. Okay. There we go. I'm going to find some kind of little clip over here where I can get this to, to work. All right. Let me go ahead and, let's see. Hey, Fran, welcome in. Spark is Wally World or Walmart. That's what some people call it. So while we're over here, let me go ahead and here I'm just gonna do this real quick, and it's starting to get a little hot again. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Fran, it's been quite a stream today. I mean, I can't believe you see the number of likes I have on there. Yeah, it's been incredible. I've never seen anything like it before, but it's because we've been just going ahead and put this on here. Here, I don't want to be in this trailer park. Try to get it back in here. All right. I will chill in your AC. Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you what. It's it's 83 degrees right now. So at least that's what it is here. Really stuck, I'm telling you. It's time to fix this. I guess I'm gonna have to turn it around this way. See if that does anything. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, you can't see anything. All right, I'm gonna turn it back around. Why does it not want to do that? Wow. Okay. Okay. Stay in. All right, let's see. All right. All right, there we go. Okay. Let's get back into, I don't want to be in this little area over here. Let's go find a little area where there's some shade. See, it rained last night, went from 106 to 86 in 10 minutes. It was while the streets were flooding. Well, you guys don't get that much rain there. That's probably, that's probably why, but man. Something going on here. Well, that's kind of what the way it was when we back in April here, April and May. I mean, it would come down in just so much time, and the streets would flood that fast. That's the way it was in April and May, especially in April when we had all that rain, and it just it flooded everything. It even flooded the that other plant that of my W2, the partner plant. It just it flooded that area. So yeah, all the lazy dashers went home and then left you making the money. Yeah, there's just some dashers that won't dash in the rain. I'm not afraid to. I mean, I'll dash in the rain. I have no issues with that. But Fran, while you're here, I'm getting ready to see about signing up for for Uber Eats, and as soon as I get the okay from that, then I will put out the post, and you can and then we can see about signing up for dual live stream dash offs. I'm gonna sit over here in the shade. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's what we're ready to do, is to do that. Okay, be in the shade here for a little bit while we're waiting for some more orders. See, I'll tip more if you come in the rain. Yep. So yeah, I'm just waiting on that. It's insurance stuff. You know how that is. So I'll just hear that, and I will put the post out. Hopefully, I'll have it out. Either tomorrow, or we'll start at the first of next week. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the dates and times that I'm available, and then what I'll do is I'll put it in the Discord and and just on there. Anyone who is interested, all you got to do is either come on my live stream or visit or put on the post what would be the best day and time for you. Then I get with you either with your live streaming or whatever. I can send you on there and say, hey, let's do this, and then I will just a little before that comes, and I'll let you know what that what the code is that you would need to come on with, to do the dual live stream. So that's what we'll do. I can't wait for that. See, some don't, but the apps definitely will. Yeah. But yeah, that's I'm looking forward to that. I mean, I'm just ready to I'm ready to kind of, with what's been going on with me, I'm kind of ready to share the wealth a little bit and, say, guys, those who, that do a live stream with me, those that visit me that don't visit those people. I said, no, Peter, I'm a DoorDash driver, DoorDash deliverer. That's what I am. I deliver, just like pizza delivery, I deliver food and groceries also. So that's what we do here. So, but yeah, and I'm sure there are channels that have those on there, but I'm not one of them. So, Spark Order says ring bell for the tip. Anything left for about $2 tops. Well, and I'm thinking about too. I mean, I don't know those that want to challenge me would agree to it or not, but the way I do contests and dashes like that, it's all orders accepted. Yeah. I don't know if they'll agree with that or not, but if you we can negotiate if you don't. But that's all orders accepted. Maybe if they want to say, well, $5 minimum, okay, we can do that too. I mean, whatever it is, we'll come up with some kind of solution. But yeah, I'm ready to do this. I really am. I'm ready to have someone side by side with me. We're out dashing for 3 hours, seeing who can make the most with DoorDash and Uber Eats. Okay, no Spark, no Shipt, no no ride share, none of that stuff. Just Uber Eats and DoorDash only, nothing else. Got to make it fair. Can't include Spark. And I know Dashing Maverick would say, you mean I can't use Favor? No. Yeah, you mean no Spark, no Instacart? I said, no, because I don't have those things. Half allowed, you won't do that once you get to Uber Eats. Yeah, I mean, Uber Eats is going to be a challenge. I mean, I just think, I said it'll be interesting to have not only the DoorDash go off, but also the Uber Eats go off too. And the thing is, the fun part's going to be toggling. And see why you got to block my other 20 apps. Well, it's because I don't have those apps, Indy. DoorDash and Uber Eats is all I got. Melissa had 6 apps and I still won. Really? Yeah, but I mean, the thing is though, if you have a Spark or you have an Instacart or a Shipt or something like that, you kind of have the advantage. You only had 3. Let's see, you had DoorDash and Grubhub is what you had, right? Is Grubhub the third one? So nope, dirty stack, no toggle, but I'm not worried about platinum. Yeah, there's those that don't worry about platinum. I mean, I like platinum. I said, yes, okay. I thought it was Grubhub. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was Grubhub. Yeah, they're saying Grubhub's kind of hard to get into now too, so. But I don't know. I mean, but Uber Eats, yeah, you'll get some really, crazy orders on those too, I know. But I'm willing to test out, I'm not sure so much about Uber Eats. I mean, I could think you do good Uber Eats here, but I want to test the Uber Eats out in Greensburg and Greenfield and, some and Columbus. I want to test those places. Grubhub is useless most days. Yeah. Roy has said that, I don't know how many times, when he was doing his driving live streams, he said that all the time. I said, sometimes he would, like maybe once a week, he said, once a week, if he was lucky, he would get a good Grubhub while he was live streaming. And, that was like few and far between. I mean, he had a couple, but yeah. Okay. It still says 9 to 19 minutes. I don't know about that, but yeah. It still said I was in Bogstown. Yeah, well, I had Bogstown. Roy has different criteria, though. Yeah, he does. He stays in he stays in just that one little area. Yeah. See, I couldn't just stay in Shelbyville all the time. I just couldn't do it. I got to move around. I got to see, how good I am in other areas. I mean, I can do good here. I mean, that was the thing, about the contest that I did with the Big Ten was, you see, they see me rolling, they hate, they trying to see me riding dirty. Oh, yeah, okay. You're saying that one song. Yeah, okay. Yeah. 2006. How do I know that? Because, it was big back then because, that was played in the job that I was doing at that time. So, yeah. See, are you able to set up memberships or are you holding off for now? I am going to eventually get to it, but one of the reasons why, hey, Jody, I guess you say your name. I was holding off, Fran, and the reason why I was holding off on that because of the stuff, because of all the drama that's been going on in the community lately. I mean, something was kind of telling me, hold off on that, let that run its course, and let everybody try to learn to get along again, and stop all this backbiting and stuff. Something was just saying, hey, don't do it right now. Just let all that stuff play itself out, and and then when everybody puts all their differences aside, and everyone's learning to get along again, then I can go ahead and do that, and then we can proceed, just like this channel is here. Absolutely no drama of any kind, no division of any kind. We don't do that here. So I don't talk about other channels on here in a derogatory way in any way, shape, or form, and I never will. So that's kind of why I've held back on that. I mean, I've wanted to do it for the longest time, but it was just that right there. It was just saying, I've got to hold off on it. I just got to wait for the right time. It's just, it kept saying in my head, this is not the right time to do that. So, yeah. But I want to, I want to get the membership started. I want to, figure out, I want to be able to get pictures of all the cities that I want to use for my, for my emojis at first. And then, the more people that come in, then I might do that. I said, we dance on this channel. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, you dance on Roy's channel too. I mean, that's, yeah. Everything's about dancing. Everything's learning about getting along, making an orchestra. There's no I in team, guys. There just isn't. That's why we don't divide. That's why there's no I. Okay. There's no I. If you, if you divide, there's an I in there. We don't do I. We don't do, I. There's no I in team. There just isn't. There's no I in the word team, and there's no I in the actual team. We're here to bring up channels. We're here to help other channels grow. Share with other channels. That's what this is all about. The problem is that the world doesn't seem to understand what the meaning of share is anymore. Back in the day, they did, but not so much anymore. And it's because of what's being learned on the television, what's being learned in some of the movies, some of the music lyrics, and some of and some of the books we read. It's what's being learned. It's what's being taught. And it's unfortunate. See, there's an I in team. It's in the middle of A. Yeah. It's in the middle of the A. Well, yeah. Yeah. But you know where I'm getting at. Yeah. This is all a team, guys. That's the way I look at it. I look at it as, as a team. Everybody being a team, everybody getting along, everybody understanding. I said, it's the lake water polluting our children. Well, I mean, that could be part of it. Yes, there's, yeah, I mean, there's things that's being put in the food and the drinks that's causing stuff like that. Yes, I agree with you, Passport. Oh, we finally got an order. What do we got? Well, that breaks the fives. All right, where are we going? Yeah. All right, that's up near Fairland, I guess. But I mean, it's all right.
Drive north.
It's been a while since I've been up there anyway. I haven't been to Fairland in a while. So I guess we'll go up there today. At least it'll give us something to do. But at least that breaks the string of 5. So at least it's $1 more than 5. So that'll work. Okay. DoorDash 2 with the lifesaver. Exactly. All right. Yeah, this Wings, see, this is Wings, etc. Okay, so that's on down. It's not Wings Stop, it's Wings, etc. Not so bad there. Yeah, that's why I'm going all the way up that way. That's why it showed me that. So yeah, it's going up there towards Fairland. It's all right though. It's no big deal. DoorDash is a great job. I mean, yes, when you're getting orders, yes. When you're getting orders, yes, it is a great job. On those slow days, you kind of want to ask yourself, is this really for me? Because then sometimes, you'll have those days. But overall, now that school's back in session, it kind of picked up a little bit. So Wingstop there made the drinks for my delivery last week. Oh, okay. Usually when I get a Wingstop, I say, some of them, they do make the drinks there. Yeah. The ones in Franklin, no, you got to get the drinks there. The one in Columbus, no, you got to get your own drinks there. And I don't really care for that because, first of all, you got to make sure that you wash your hands, because if you're going to get your own drink, well, you got to make sure that, as a courtesy, you need to wash your hands. I mean, the customer doesn't necessarily, doesn't see that, but you got to do that. That's, you just got to at least, for your own consciousness, make sure that you do that. Because you never know what hand has touched what. So you got to be aware of that. Okay, I do not like this parking lot. This parking lot is just, I don't care for this parking lot at all. Let's see, stay away from this. Yeah, I guess I'll just be over here. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to go in here and get this Wings, etc. order here. Okay. And I shall return. All right. Go in here and get this, and I shall return. All right. Wow, they ordered a big crispy chicken Cobb salad. That sounds, yeah, that sounds pretty good. That really does. All right. Yeah, that sounds real good. All right. Okay. Start pickup, of course. Let's see, verify the item. Well, it's only one item, so yeah, I got it. All right. Take the receipt. Not much of a receipt, just has the person's name on it, so okay. All right, where are we going? Yeah, it's right off the 74, just like I thought. Okay. All right, Interstate 74 we go. Yeah, that crispy chicken Cobb salad sounds pretty good about right now. All right, here we go.
Drive northwest. Then turn right onto State Route 44.
Don't want to, but I got to. Gotta take the highway.
In a quarter mile, take the Interstate 74 west ramp.
All right, here we go. I don't like being on the highway at noon or a little afternoon.
Take the
Too
Interstate
busy.
74 west, US 421 north ramp toward
Way
Indianapolis.
too busy. All right.
Continue for 3 miles.
Says it's only 8 minutes. I thought it was going to be longer than that. Maybe not. Well, it's not as busy as I thought. That's not so bad. All right. Very good. That's positive. We are on old 74. Megatron, welcome in, Megatron. Taking an order right now. Got an order that's going.
In 1 mile, take exit 113.
Got to wings, etc. order, dropping off to a salad to a customer.
In a half mile, take exit 113. Take exit 113 onto State Route 9 north toward Shelby.
You'll be in Fairland in 4 stops, huh? Okay. You getting a lot of orders out this way, Indy, or is it just passing through?
The fork.
Am I turning right or left? It says keep right at the fork, but am I turning left?
Keep right at the fork. Then turn left onto North Riley Highway.
Well, you would think that I would want to be left of the fork, not right. I don't know. I don't think this thing understands what it's doing.
Turn left onto North Riley Highway,
Yeah.
State Route 9.
All right. See, there's nothing like sipping an ice cold drink and having a burger, man. You got to do that after this delivery. Well, this salad that this customer ordered sounds pretty good. I think I might do that. Yeah.
Drive south on North Riley Highway, State Route 9. Then turn right onto West Rampart Road.
Yeah, that salad sounds really good. It certainly does. Because it even when I saw them, place it in the bag, it was it even looked good.
Turn right onto West Rampart Road.
Yeah, it's all right.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, I figured it was off there. Yeah, it's one of these businesses up here. See, salad's dope too, but make sure the drink is icy cold. Oh yeah, I keep icy cold drinks in here. Yeah, it's 86 degrees right now. At least that's what my car says. So yeah, I try to keep them. I try to keep those drinks cold. I definitely do. Tate, welcome in, Tate. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Michigan Road.
Let's see what business is getting this. I'm wondering if it's that
Turn
one
left
right
onto
across
North
the.
Michigan Road.
I wonder if it's that one right across there. I'll bet it is. They order all the time. I just don't recognize the street name so much. I don't know. Yeah, but that business right across the street there, they order all the time. All right.
In 700 feet, turn right onto Northridge Drive. Turn right onto Northridge Drive.
All right.
In a quarter mile, 501 Northridge Drive.
Oh, okay.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Okay, so it's on the left this time. So it's past this area here. Okay.
701 Northridge Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
Okay.
USA is on the left.
Okay, so I got to go back and turn around and go in that entrance there. Okay. I never go into, I mean, this place orders all the time, but I never go into this entrance. So, yeah. Hey, Zoran, welcome in. Yeah. Turn around here and go back in that entrance. I never go in this entrance in this business. This business, orders all the time. But I've never been in this entrance before. See, the GPS, it doesn't tell you to turn in and say that the business is right here. It doesn't tell you that. Okay. The thing that's surprising is, let's see. Oh, okay. Do I have to, it's visitor parking? Okay, let me see what it says here. Let me, okay, I need that. Okay, where is it? Okay, I wonder if I have to go in or what? I don't know. Well, that's good. It's got to be somebody in here. Okay. Guess I'll park up there. All right. Never come in this entrance before, so I don't know. All right, guys, give me a minute here. I'll try to figure out who it is. That's who he is? All right. Be right back. Okay. Hey, we're at $89. I need 11. 11 to make 100. Can we do that in an hour? We'll see. And I'd love to end the first two shifts making at least $100. Yeah, usually to enter this building right here, you're usually going off of, I think, let's see, street, Industrial Street. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's no wonder. It says it's plant 6. Yeah, there's several plants of that business here. Just like there's 2 plants of where I work at. When you finish that drop off, I will head to Shelbyville to try and place some. I'll be behind Culver's when I get there charging. I'm in the Tesla today. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. What do I want to do? Well, I think I'm going to see. I know if I head this other direction, I know they're going to want to send me back up here to that McDonald's. They did that last night. I'm going to see. I'm going to test it and see if they're going to do that again today. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this area is closed down there, isn't it? Yeah, this area is closed down there. Okay. Yeah, that's right. That area is closed. I keep forgetting about that. Okay. Yeah, they still haven't fixed that road yet, so. All right. Yeah, they still haven't fixed that road yet. So, Indy, you already dropped that Fairland order off, or is that where you had your order? Was in Fairland? Yeah, I got to be in Fairland next week for the well, not in quite Fairland, but off the Fairland exit to go to my meeting. So, yeah, that's right. They've got. Yeah, they got chargers over there. Nieces, you're still going. Was it Nieces? Yep. Yeah, Nieces, you got to keep a good thing going. You just do. You got to keep a good thing going. Yep. Yeah, I stream basically once a day, and if it's going good, you got to keep it going. Not yet, but more on the east side first. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a go-getter, Nieces. I'll take, a short break to do whatever it was. Because when I went to do the break, my other break earlier today, it was because I was in Bogstown, and my phone ended up overheating. So, and it was good. It kind of was overheating because where I was in Bogstown with all those country roads, I didn't know if the stream was. What in the world was that? Oh, JRD's coming on soon. Okay, yeah, I got my indication that he's coming on in a little bit. Okay. Yeah, the way these guys are around here, you don't know if they're okay. Here we go. All right. Now, what they did last night? What color's your Bugatti? It's overheated. It's whatever. I said. I don't have one of those. Now, last night, I was going down this road, and they wanted me to go back to that McDonald's. It was $4, but it wasn't the best order in the world, but it was all right. I went ahead and did it. It just went straight down here. And then I got another order after that. So I hate when you're going the opposite direction and then they call you back to go back the other direction. I had that happen yesterday. And it was okay. It wasn't that bad. I ended up getting an order, and then I ended up getting another one after that, and so it played out evenly. Random AF, welcome, Random. But yeah, Nieces, you gotta keep a good thing going. And if I'm only gonna be out a little bit, you see, I learned to do these long live streams from the Stardashians because they were the ones that started doing them real long time. And Eric had said, that's how you get your watch hours that way. You said, the longer the streams you do, people just keep coming in and out. And as they do, that's where you get your watch hours from. That's what he said. That's where I got to do the long streams was from him. I wish you could have stayed earlier, but you went back to sleep with a headache. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you had that, Nieces. I know this kind of weather can do that, especially if it changes all the time. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but those types of, they can be bothersome. Yeah. But I certainly appreciate the fact that you did stay when you did. I do appreciate that. Most definitely weather. Yeah, 1 minute, it's real hot, and then you'll get some rain, and then then you'll feel the effects of that. And yeah, I'm going this way because I don't want to have to deal with the downtown traffic. Especially going through the circle over there. I don't really care for that too much. Wolverine, hey, welcome in, Wolverine. Yeah. Welcome in. Yeah. What's that? Okay. All right, guys, I think I just got the indication. I'm going to have to take it down here and try to put it here because it says that it's overheating again, and I need to. So maybe I can stop it from shutting down. So just give me a second here. That's why I hate driving in the sun. There we go. Okay, I don't want you all looking inside the air conditioning. And I just had to try to cool it off a little bit because it said that it was overheating. So at least it gave me the... All right, there we go. Yeah, just had to cool it down a little bit. Yep, we're back in here. So just came over here to parking in a little shaded area here. All right. Okay, let me turn this out here. Let's see, we got yeah, that's the thing about this about being out there, especially when the sun is still up still up as high as it is. If it will if there's no clouds, then what it'll do, I said, it'll just heat up the window that fast and heat up where the where the phone is, even though it's nowhere close to the window. That's the only bad thing about it. See, in the wintertime, you don't have issues like that because you've got because the sun is not as high and doesn't stay out for very long, and plus you've got a lot of cloudy days in the wintertime too, so it's another thing, the advantage that you have with that. Let's see, we're at 22 right now, and you add that to 60, you add that to 67, so we're at $89. We need $11 now. $11 to try to get to 100. Can we do it in 50 minutes? Just sit here in the shade for a minute, and then if I don't get anything here, then I'll just go ahead and drive around to my little spot over there like I was earlier. Maybe we'll get something. I'm just hoping that shopping order that I did put me back to 99%. That's what I'm hoping. So I want some of those good shopping orders again. I mean, the one that I had in my earlier today was not that bad at all. The only issue I had was the customer not giving me a PIN number. That's the third customer now that has not given me a PIN number. But nobody can say anything because it was a picture of the house and the food was taken, so nobody can say anything. So it wasn't food, it was groceries. Yeah, it was the card and the flowers. Wow, did they not know the PIN? No, it's just Nieces and Kim's Side Money Plans talked about this. I believe it was yesterday. It was yesterday or the day before. She said that customers don't know that they're getting pins. Some of them don't, or, and there's something going on around now to where the customer doesn't want to get bothered and doesn't want to give you the PIN number for whatever the reason. And so she told us the thing to do to get around that is to, is to go by the timer. If they don't give you the PIN, that's not on you, that's on them. If the customer doesn't want to respond to your call, your text, or your doorbell, what do? Well, that's why they give you that feature that says, can't, contact customer or can't hand deliver to the order. So then the timer comes on and you wait and wait and wait to see if the customer is going to respond to either your call or your text, or you ring the doorbell like 2 or 3 times and nobody's there, nobody says anything. Then you get to take your picture, and then you explain, hey, this was required a PIN. Customer did not respond to, to a call, a text, or a doorbell. So here it is, and you take a picture of it, and you also have to get a picture. Try to get the address number in there if you can, so that it can't come back on you and say, hey, they didn't get this. You have A, the number, and B, you have the house, and you also have the item in the picture too. So she said that's how you get around that. She said, unfortunately, there's more of that going around where customers just don't want to respond to the PIN number. I was thinking, why not put hand to me instead of call? Yeah. She says, strange. I had one yesterday that said, call when you arrive. I called and she said, bring it to the door and hand it to me. I was thinking, why not just hand it to me instead of call? Sub you, Mr. Martinez. Oh, Mr. Martinez in here? Hey, yeah. No, Mr. Martinez, this is Roy's on another channel, but this is Big 3 Dashing. I'm DJ, Mr. Martinez. Nice to meet you. Yeah, you've been in Roy's channel a lot, but you're welcome on this channel. I mean, this channel is kind of similar to Roy's. I mean, I'm one who puts smiles on people's faces, so yeah. But I certainly I appreciate you joining. Yeah, you're welcome at any time. Yeah. Hey, Chad, welcome in. Yeah, we're just going to sit here for a few minutes and see if I get anything. I just wanted to be in the shade because I don't want to be, out too much longer the way that sun is. And that's twice now I've had my, that it's overheated. But at least in the area where it was overheated before, it was kind of out in the boonies. So I didn't know if it was going to be a bad signal or not. So that turned out to be, to be good there. Now we're definitely not. Is that the only one? Well, no, I guess not. Okay. Okay, we're only going to sit here for a couple more minutes. Because I'm not one that likes to wait around in one place. You got to keep moving. A lot of my dings that I will get is when I move. As a matter of fact, we're going to do the tornado garden trick here. That's what we're going to do. Nine times out of 10 it works. So I'm just going to do that little trick here of going and pause for like a minute to a minute and a half and then turn it back on, then get back on the radar again. And I found that to be a pretty effective method. I just wish that I would have done that a little bit earlier when I was in Greensburg last week. And it took a guy named Danny who came to my live stream to say, hey, try that. And I said, oh yeah, the tornado garden trick. I totally forgot about that. So, all right, we're trying it now. Doing it here in about maybe another 20 seconds. And then we'll move on. All right, resume it. Okay. It's nice to be in the shade, but you got to move around. I mean, you can't just stay in the shade and not make any money. You got to be moving. W Passport Adventures. Okay. Glad you guys are subbing to one another. You guys are, see, that's another thing that I like doing about these streams. Is the fact that not only, are you visiting me or whoever the host is, but you're also conversing with one another and, subbing to each other and maybe learning about someone else's channel. Because if, you visit, a host's channel and then you find someone in that chat that has the same interest you do, then you guys check each other's channels out. And then both of you have found, an interest that you're both passionate about, and you get to talk about it together. That's what I like to see. Yeah, Snowy Owl. Yeah, Snowy Owl was here earlier today. He was the very first one that showed up today was Snowy Owl. Snowy Owl was my first, was the first one that appeared on the stream. Yeah. Yeah, it looks okay. $7 for 14, but it's 28. Nope, not doing it. Sorry. Nope, I'm sorry, we are not doing that. $7 for 22 miles. I do not think so. You make the real good friends from meeting in chats. Yes, it's exactly what I'm talking about. $7 for 22 miles. Yeah, you can have that one. Yeah, you can have that one. That ain't happening. Wait, that was 14 miles. Yeah, that's 28 miles. 28 miles. Yeah, right. $7 for 28 miles. Yeah, I don't know. No one in their right mind would take that order. I mean, unless you were desperate and was at, on the verge of, needing to stay above, stay above platinum or stay above gold or whatever, yeah. $7 for 28 miles. Yeah, right. Yeah, nice try, DoorDash, but that ain't happening. Sorry, it ain't happening. That would be even hard to do in a contest, let alone not being one. Most everyone I know would definitely not take an order like that. Actually, I'm going to move this way, I think. All right, now it went out again because it said that there was no internet connection. So I had to restart both of my phones. Because my dashing phone said that there was no internet connection. That's probably one of the reasons why I wasn't getting orders. And then if I didn't have any connection there, then I didn't have any connection here either. So, all right. Well, we're just going to give this here a few more minutes, guys, and then yeah, it's a little bit slower on a Thursday than what I was than I was hoping. So. All right. Well, I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm just going to go ahead and I think I'm going to go ahead and call this stream so that because we keep having all this interference, and so I'm just going to go ahead and call the stream for the day. But I certainly appreciate everyone that visited today, and I'll be doing this again tomorrow. But yeah, it's been incredible, guys, and it's all because of you, all because of this community. You guys have, helped each other out. You've definitely helped me, and, fine, didn't want to see you out there. No, but I just keep having interference, Cindy, and I don't want to have to keep doing that all the time. Plus, I've been out here about, ever since 6 this morning, so going on 7 hours. So, but anyway, yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and, and call the stream, guys. But yeah, I will be out tomorrow. I don't know where I'm going to go tomorrow. It's, it'll be a mystery. So, I'm thinking there's a couple places I might try. There may be a place that I've never been before. Who knows? But with the way this adventure has gone, yeah, I appreciate everybody. And I certainly appreciate those that came on today. And, you guys have been wonderful. You guys have been a great audience, and we're gonna go ahead and do this again tomorrow. So, well, anyway, I'm going to go ahead and call this stream. My dash is going to be over soon, so we'll just go ahead and do that. So anyway, as I always say, I will see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together. Hey, Roy, welcome in. Yeah, I'm about to call it, though, because I'm getting too much interference from what is it? From either the overheating or the internet connection. So, all right. Check you all later. Thank you very much.